Greetings and salutations, everyone. Alright, so something I want to do before we get too carried away. I actually want to start with gear. And the reason why is that I actually haven't upgraded, from gear from Sharn yet. So I want to kind of start with that. Take a look at the Sharn stuff, see what we may or may not have access to that will kind of float our boat here. Double check that everything's going correctly. Yeah, that is not the correct title. Did it change the title everywhere? Alright, good. Good. Alright. So let's take a look at what we have here. So, the Sharn sets are what? Show me the Sharn sets. Here we go. Alright, so part of the family is like the go-to generally, but I wouldn't mind at least looking at some of these other ones, although I don't think they're probably where we want to go. I think we probably have to go. Oh, that's the docent. We probably have to go not turncoat. Yeah, turncoat. Yeah, it's clothing. So I'm afraid we'll have to go turncoat, but I'm not 100% sure at what the other options are. I know the Mark IV is a heavy armor. The Order's garb is not. It's an outfit. But what does it give? It gives sheltering, universal spellbower, exceptional spell lore, and I mean it is +2 artifact bonus to wisdom, which is good. But I don't think that hits a bunch of our stuff. And then the flame set, I think it's this. I think it's the heavy armor, right? Yeah, it's the heavy armor. So I think that basically forces us into this set. So what all comes in the part of the family? Part of the family is the hammer fist, the necklace, and the armor. So let's throw this out of the way. All those should be in some combination of our TR cash in our bank here. Come on. Alright, so it must be in our TR cash. What was the necklace called? The family and the hammer fist. Okay. So all that's over here in our TR cache somewhere. Which is going to break our Raven set, which is probably fine now. I feel like we've kind of outgrown it anyway. So there's a wild card. This got a Armored Agility 1 in it. And the Reaper bonus. I feel like I have a second wait. We don't want the wild card. We want the turncoat. Turncoat is the one we're looking for. Alright, so here's the family necklace. It's hard not to put this belt on. Especially since it'll no longer be part of our Ravenloft set. So I think we can go ahead and grab this as like a probably... It's hard to compete with this belt item, I guess is what I'm trying to say. It's possible that we want to do something with the dusk lenses and just craft like a big wisdom item. Not 100% on that. Oh, we had the brazen bayonet. No, that's not the one we want. There's a ring that's like a big wisdom ring that we might switch to. Shield bonus would be pretty sweet. Really don't need the rest of that. Yeah, I think I want the. I think I definitely want the set. So let's plan on that. So where's my big turncoat? Pretty sure I have an impressive turncoat somewhere. Let's check one more time from the bottom. I don't know about you guys, but oh, there's the gloves. I often have this problem with DDO's inventory. I guess I've gotten kind of used to this search capabilities, and I know that they don't want to add that. Well, I don't know. I don't know they don't want to add it. I know that adding it to the reincarnation cache would basically turn the TRation cache into a long-term one-way storage, and they already have that problem. So making it worse is not high on their like list of things to do. But it'd be really nice if they would figure out a different way to go through this. Come on. I suppose it's also possible I've already pulled it out of the bank, but I don't feel like I did. About to be real annoyed. All right. Yeah, I don't see it. Make sure it's not in here already. No, not in there already. Alright, well, we'll just have to keep checking because I'm pretty sure that's it. We're not strength based, so we don't need this strength cloak. Wild card, which is close to what we're looking for, but a near miss. Come on. Where are you hiding? Well, 70% sure I have one on somewhere on here. It's something that I wear often enough. You'd think that I would be able to put my hands on it here. Well, what's plan B? I guess we can go check and see if it happens to be put on one of the storage people, I guess. What's the armor I keep looking at over here and realizing it's not the right armor? Was it also a wild card? Did we have 2 wild cards? We do have 2 wild cards. Okay. Yeah, I just don't understand where the other turncoat's at. I know I have one. I know with a capital Cano. Seems incredibly unlikely to me that I would not be able to find it in here. Alright. Well, I guess I'm going to give up looking for it here. Let's see if we can find it elsewhere. Hey, good morning, Tlab. Hey, Ocarina. It's not where it's at, though. Cosmetic has been holding a bunch of stuff like this. It's probably where it's at. Oh boy. Assuming that... Is that it? Is that literally it right there? It's literally it. Alright, so I must have moved it to her. It doesn't look like I have another one. I need to do the compare and play game here one of these days. Just double checking, making sure there's not anything else we need. So we already have a necklace. We already have the other thing. Do we want this ruby ring? No, probably not. This hat doesn't really do anything for us. The sexy cloak. Yeah, I really don't think there's much else. Okay. Switch back. Tonight is your Friday. Oh, your last night of work for 2 days? There we go. That's good. Did you get some work in then? How you actually doing? That's good. Well, it can't be that bad if you're not telling me how bad it sucks, so must be okay. Alright, so this should play hell with our gear. And our gear requirements here. Oh, our hat's just like flicking back and forth. That's what's going on. Oh, it does suck. Okay, good. That's part of the jab. Part of the jab. All right, so we've gone for the part of the family, which breaks our Raven set, and then we no longer need this belt, which is blurry and some constitution, which doesn't matter. And then we don't need this cloak, and that's move silently, deception, ghostly, and stuff. So we might reconsider putting that back on. We could put this belt on, which is all gain. It's pretty good. The Ring of Power continues to be pretty solid with the 10 melee alacrity. But let's look at our goggles here. I feel like we have some goggles. You'll have to use a tape gun like in 11 minutes probably. Alright, we have another pair of Prudent goggles built. It doesn't look like it. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm just going to go ahead and put on these Prudent of Accuracy goggles. I feel like they're probably just good enough. So that takes our wisdom. Yeah, okay. So that's a go. So yeah, that means if we want a permanent ghostly, this I think still works for us, right? Yeah. One. Alright, I guess we can let this hat go. Alright, so I'm kind of thinking we might just still keep this shadow cloak on to cover our ghostly needs. You shipped about 300 boxes last night. That's a good number. An impressive number. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think that's the right way to go. So for hats, we could go with our green steel helm. That always gets some work done. What else could we put on? It's okay. Consider it. The goal they have is 400 boxes a night by your first month. Well, that's a pretty hefty goal. I think you'll be able to do it, though. I have faith in you. Or we could do a wisdom hat of some sort. Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
Hey, what's going on?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Change of plans.
Other FM Discord sucks hole.
Yeah? It's working okay. Alright, so let's switch to... Yeah, if we switch here, we give up what? We give up accuracy and tendon slice and exchange it for... Oh, that's intelligence, not wisdom. Oops-de-doo. Never mind. That is...
I can't hear you, man. At all, like zero, there's nothing. I know you're
You
talking
can't
about
hear me at all. You may have to check your audio settings. It should be working, as near as I can tell. Alright. Give him a minute to kind of look at his stuff. I live literally hundreds of different intelligence goggles. What are you? Insightful Constitution. Really do like this big bracers. My saves are not great. Am I willing to give up a little bit of... What's my dodge reading right now also? Basically max. So max and Reaper. Yeah, I don't think I'm ready to make that swap, even if it is really good. Hey, Maddie Gaming, welcome back. Hope you're having a good time. Or at the very least, I hope you will be having a good time. Rawr. Trying to get our gear sorted here. I should have done it at the start of today's stream, but I was not awake. Was not awake. Yeah, I think we're just gonna play the be happy with what we have game here. I heard you before. Could you hear me? Waka waka waka? Doesn't sound like you can hear me.
Okay, so I can hear you.
Okay.
I had to put your volume through my TV, but my headset's all...
Your headset's all beep? Uh-oh.
I don't understand.
I don't know either. It varies, I guess, sometimes. The people with the wireless headset stuff always kind of have issues in my world. So it looks like Epic Borderlands has some good ones. Epic Borderlands is pretty good. For miscellaneous things.
Are you getting bad feedback from the TV and the mic or no?
Not right now, anyway. There was
Very
a
cool.
second where it would, like, it chirped at me, but I think it's okay.
Alright.
Alright. This can go away.
How was your day today, man?
Well, better. I had a pretty rough migraine weekend
Oh, that's
and messed
horrible.
up my head and back and stuff, so I visited the doctor a couple of times today.
What are you saying?
Well, he made some adjustments, and then he made some more adjustments, and...
Oh, chiropractor?
Yeah, the chiropractor doc.
You ever do acupuncture?
I do, but I've not been able to get back with my acupuncturist since the COVID and stuff.
Does it help you?
Not as much for pain as I would like it to. It helps quite a bit for some other stuff, like keeping my focus and stuff like that. I
This
think.
cupping works pretty well. My buddy does that all the time.
Yeah, my mom's she's into cupping. She, like, started her own cupping thing. She does acupuncture and stuff.
Oh, right on. Yeah, Campy goes to this friend of hers that does the cupping. I always make fun of her. She comes home, she has these rub spots on her. It's funny. I go, who beat you today?
Yeah. I don't know. I'm a hundreds of years or thousands of years or whatever. Can't be that wrong, right?
Exactly.
All right. We failed to go to the portable hole. Really? Did we mess up some sort of UMD portion of our gear supply? I don't know. Is Twitch
How's
giving
the
me
wife
the
and
wrong
kid?
number? They're okay. As near as I can tell. I don't know, I've really only seen Remington for a little bit today. The wife had a long and stressful day at work. So she's chillaxing. I don't know, I'm just hoping that whatever's messed up in my neck, I messed something up real bad. And it, like, pinched real gooberly all weekend, causing me to basically get laid up. So I'm just hoping that'll end. I hear someone out mowing, probably my next door neighbor. He'll hope that I'll be mowing tomorrow, which I'll try to. Usually try to mow on Tuesdays.
Yeah, the migraines are debilitating, man. I know. After my surgery, I had those 3 days of hell.
Yeah, I just didn't move. Basically, I sat in the dark and tried not to cry. And that was basically my weekend. But that's okay. It's over now. Alright. So, where last I left off, I was going to take a shot at... I've been doing R4. Just want to take a crack at the last Medusa quest here. Then I can level 16.
Let's check out your stream, see how it is.
Should be beautiful as always.
See if I approve of it or not.
Oh.
Make you start over.
Well, it's a good thing this is a Samocracy.
I was going to say, dude, your dictatorship, so I'm outvoted.
That's right. Another silver club. Oh, man. I don't know. I'd really like to get the yard under control, and I'd really like to have some time to work on the bus. Really was looking forward to it this weekend. A bunch of stuff came in this week, and I was all excited to give it a shot. Let's also put our necklace here.
Hey, I like your build.
It's okay. It's not my favorite build, but it's got some upsides. Oh, I hope I remember to grab the one stick. Yeah, there it is. Okay.
So I was telling Cam that I need to get better at something by the first of the year. I'm going to try to find something and get better at it, right? She's like, you should try that DDO game because I bet your friends hate playing with you because you're so slow.
Well, I mean...
I was like, well, I don't know already. I already knew that.
If your goal is obviously to improve, I mean, that's a noble goal. I'm surprised Cammy didn't say some other things, but...
I already got her back for her and my mom's shenanigans. I already got her back today. I got my girlfriend back today, good. So. After I left the doctor's office, I was going to pick him up and like, hey, why don't you just meet me at our little sandwich shop? Since it's in between both of us, where I was at, she was at. So just pick up my niece. So I'm pulling up to the area, and like Mini Coopers are like all over the place in LA. So she has like a white one. So I'm like, the only reason I can tell it's hers is it says rotten spoiled, or spoiled, yeah, where it's rotten spoiled backwards on her car. I said, okay, no, she's here. So I was like, So what can I do? I just use her car in public, and then I'll probably get arrested or some bullshit, some bad will happen, my luck. So I know she's wrong. I know she did her hair back to the black with the blue stripes in it. So I go inside and I'm waiting there, and there's two sandwich guys. One kid's like looking one way, keeps looking back, looking back. I look, I was like, what was he looking at? It was my niece and Cammy were sitting there. I was like, oh, he's checking her out. What? I'm like, how cute. He's a young guy, probably around her age. So my turn comes up there. I go, hey, I'm looking for my sister. She's got black hair, blue streaks. Yeah, she's sitting over there. I look at her and go, oh, yeah, that's her. He's like, that's your sister? I said, yeah, that's my sister. Youngest sister. Wow, she's attractive. He goes, yeah, she's alright. All my guy friends are always trying to hook up with her, so it's just natural. I said, she's single. Come by and say hi in a few minutes. So I go and sit down. I don't say nothing. Me and my niece start talking. How was your morning? Oh, what did you do? Just practice basketball, and Cam told me she has to work the night shift tonight, cover for somebody. The kid comes over with the food. They already had their food, and I brought my food. I was like, Cameron, this is, get your name? He's like, James, Cameron, James. She's like, hi. I said, I'll let you guys talk. I'm gonna go out and have a smoke. You guys can talk and get to know each other. She's like, for what? And he's like, then the kid goes, yeah, your brother here said you were single and pretty attractive.
Single and ready to mingle.
Yeah, and she looks at me. I said, I told you I'd get you back. Now we're even. I said, no, man, I'm sorry. I hate to bust your bubble. That's what a girlfriend, man. She was being a butthead last few days, so I had to find a way to get her back. And I thought that was perfect because you were checking her out. He's like, I was checking her out? I go, dude, you're checking. I'm a guy. I check her out too. No, it's okay, man. I'm mad at you. You're a human being. So my niece is looking at me and looking at me like, what's this conversation? I said, you'll understand one day where you grow up. You'll get your friends back or something back. It's just called touche. So
Touche,
I thought it was great. Stood like a champ, went up, said nothing. I said, you can't get told you, get mad. So they get you back. You know how I am. I don't get mad, I just get even. That's how it works in the world.
Sounds like one of these days you're gonna wake up 2 inches shorter.
I sleep on my stomach mostly, so maybe I'll be okay.
Maybe you'll end up 6 inches taller, but not the way you want.
Yeah, maybe I'll have an ice pick in my crack or something. You never know.
Yeah, it won't be an ice crack or an ice pick. It'll be something much bigger. You won't be able to get it out. You're going to the ER.
Okay. Did you guys play your game last night? Your tabletop?
We did.
Anybody win or lose or die? Anything good happen?
Let me think. I'm trying to think if anyone died.
Shit, stream it, man.
The guys, we did for a while, but the guys were uncomfortable streaming it.
Really?
So, a couple of the guys in particular, it was always meant for like more of us to like be social and do stuff, not as entertaining. They feel like they were busy being not who they are, trying to be, being polite for the stream or whatever. And I'm like, don't worry about it, just be yourselves. And I'm like, nah. So.
See, all of us, we were thinking about doing that before, but then my guy friends were like, dude, are you crazy? We talk about like the old days and different girls and partying. Half of our wives are like goody two shoes. They would like lose they would watch the stream first of all, and they would like ask all those questions like, how come you never told me? So that would be out of the question.
See?
I'm like, yeah, I guess you're right.
See, so you're not that far away from understanding.
Past, see how girls are. You can have a girlfriend in the past, because she's the only one you can ever have a girlfriend with.
No, that's just the various talk and stuff. You know, bunch of quote-unquote locker room talk, you know?
Yeah, it's exactly what it would be.
So they just didn't feel comfortable with that kind of stuff, so we were like, alright, well, if people aren't having fun streaming it, then we're not going to stream it, and it's all good.
That's how we play. We like half play, we half talk about things, and it just turns out being kind of like, you know.
That is the nature of Dungeons and Dragons.
I think maybe twice our whole life we actually say we're going to go from this point to this point, get much can't we do, and it was like so boring to us because like, you know, so we go back to the old way.
Yeah, no, we are about to finish up the big overall campaign that we've been doing for a while, and we're about to switch DMs for a while. And so last night was the first big part A was last night, so
I wonder what you'll pick. So many
yeah, we ended up gross. Our paladin fell to, so we're playing Pathfinder 2, which is Pathfinder's newest edition, and I don't know, it's okay. I don't hate it, but there are things about it I don't love, for sure.
So you guys are kind of like adventure players, not like campaign players. We were campaign players.
Well, we
have one thing we play, that or Shadowrun. We didn't go to like different editions, different types of games. We don't want to learn who's like, you know what I mean?
Well, we like to experiment and try the different things when they come out. So, like, we've done a couple of Mutants and Masterminds. Of course, we've done years of Dungeons of 2nd edition and 3rd edition and 3.5 and a little bit of 1st edition Pathfinder, a little bit of 4th edition. Not a huge amount of 5th, but a sizable amount of 5th. Probably 4th edition is probably the one that we've done the least.
What about DDO Go? Whatever it is.
No, we haven't fiddled with it. That's not really a thing for us.
Yeah, I know one of the guys who, one of the inventors of it, I got all this stuff. He gave me his passcode online, get all this stuff for free, but I don't know. It just didn't seem really appetizing to me.
Yeah, I mean it's more of a tool, I think, but it could be fine for character sheets. We use the Roll20 system, or the Roll20.net, and that's it does the job, I think, pretty well. For the most part, we did a couple of things with Fantasy Grounds, and it was also okay. I think we decided we like Roll20 slightly bit more than Fantasy Grounds, but we did a thing with the new Fantasy Grounds with Patrick from DDO Cast a couple of weeks ago, and that got recorded to be streamed later. And that was fun. I mean, things kind of changed up on us a little bit quicker, quicker than I think we were thinking it would be. But I don't want to give any of that away for people who may catch both. But yeah, we could have used a change or two there. But yeah, I know. Anyway, so basically, Tobrel has been DMing for the last little more than a year. So he'll take a break for a while, and then Dr. Ben's gonna DM for a few sessions, and then I'm gonna take over for a while. And I haven't DM'd in a long time. I took a long break because I was the group's DM for years and years and years and years and years. So.
Yeah, our friend Steve is that way. He's the guy who works for Google in Japan. He's like, stuff on a program that's who's our DM.
Yeah, and getting to, I just took a break and recharged my batteries and whatnot. So now where people are ready to like transition into something else. So do 6 months, a year, 2 years, something. Let's just kind of see how it goes. I'm gonna do hey Matheson, welcome to the stream. I'm gonna do like a piratey themed thing set in Eberron. We'll have some fun, I think.
The only thing I know of Eberron is from this game. That's it. Never ran it or played it anywhere else.
Yeah, I have fallen in love with the Eberron campaign setting, not just from DDO, but in general. I find it to be very interesting. Keith Baker did a great job, and he still writes about it on his website pretty consistently. So.
Everybody Steve did throughout realms that I ran down.
Whoa.
Very hot.
Yeah, I knew I targeted the wrong barrel there. That's alright. We're not on the hardcore server, so it doesn't matter as much. Yeah, before that, my favorite campaign setting was probably Dark Sun.
I like Ravenloft was great. Dark Sun's heck of hard. Our friend Tim ran that, man. Started at like 6th level. There's no metal. Those halflings are savages.
Well, the halflings in Eberron can be savages too. They're dinosaur riders. The ones that are not super civilized.
Then you had the Athos, the giants, half giants. You had the Thrycreen.
Yeah,
What was the other one?
I like the Thrycreen a lot.
Ravenloft was cool too. I thought when Ravenloft came out, it was pretty dope.
Yeah, Ravenloft is fine. Not my favorite, but good enough.
We tried Birthright once, I think. Our friend Rush tried running it. It just wasn't that fun to us. Or Mystara or Birthright, I can't remember what it was. I think it was both.
I don't know. The thing that I remember having the most fun with was my friend Tracy, years and years and years ago. He put together a system that was kind of like a hybrid. It was basically Dungeons and Dragons slash Shadowrun. And it was weird, but it was great. He also incorporated some like Magic the Gathering elements, and he just tried to do all like bits and pieces of all these different games together, and it was a lot of fun. He was a good storyteller. Still is a good storyteller, I guess. I don't know. I haven't had a chance to play with him in a long time. He every once in a while he'll come sit in the voice chat with us, but he hasn't
Played a
played.
game called Boot Hill for a while, like right when the second edition Skills and Powers came out. It was a Wild Wild West basically. So you can be like a Billy the Kid type or a Trader type. It was pretty fun. There's a Vietnam War game too we played. You could be like you could be the Vietnamese, you could be the Americans, all the weaponry, different ranks. It was pretty cool. It was just one book. It was like a I don't know, like a 150 page little good sized book. That's all they both of them were. It wasn't expensive.
Yeah. Well, sometimes that's all you need for stuff like that, you know?
Yeah, at the time we liked it, but like, man, we come on some expansion, some extra stuff, like some stagecoach or something, you know, about some trains, how they would work. But they never did.
Well, probably just didn't sell enough to make money, so whoever was the publisher. Alright, Woo Woo Stick, go.
Yeah, Vampire Masquerade was fun. This is a girl we knew, she liked that a lot. She tried to run that a few times with us.
Yeah, that's another thing that Tobrell really enjoyed playing was various vampire things. I don't know, I didn't get into that, but
Cool would it be to be a vampire? Wouldn't that be awesome?
I don't know if I'd want to be a vampire.
Oh, I would. You sign me up tomorrow.
Yeah, I think on the list of supernatural beasties, vampire would be not very high on my list.
Kind of like where you wouldn't be immune to the sun, you know? Kind of like Vampire Diaries, be one of the twin brothers, you know?
Well, the reason that they're immune, yeah, I'm gonna say they have that daylight ring thing going on.
Yeah, I'm not talking like Dracula, like hiding in a castle in dirt kind of thing, no.
No, I think I'd probably prefer to be some sort of were critter. Probably like, I mean, obviously, if you had to be a were thing, you obviously always pick were dragon. But if you're gonna be no, definitely dragon. Dragon always first. Like if you're gonna shapeshift into something every couple of weeks, it should be something incredibly badass like a dragon.
See, I'd be afraid I'd wake up and I'd kill like my family or something. So I'd turn that night and chain myself to the wall or something.
Well, it'd be like the werewolves from the one show. Like, yeah, you turn on the weekend, and like you turn unintentionally, you turn intentionally. Get the hang of it. You get the use. You get the hang of it. I don't know. I just as a family guy, as a man with a family, the idea of living forever is something I'm not a fan of.
Big fan of life.
Not forever. Too many dead people I want to go see when I'm dead. Do my part and stay alive and live the best life I can and go enjoy my afterlife, brother.
I would have a whole harem of like Hugh Hefner in the vampire world.
Yeah. Till all of a sudden someone decides to put a stake a little bit too far and whoops.
Contingency plans, my friend. Contingency plans.
Contingency
No wood allowed in the
plans.
house. The house made of brick.
Doesn't necessarily have to be wood.
No, nothing in the holy water. No
No.
preacher coming hanging out.
Seems like a lot of unnecessary work to me.
Be like in the Olympics, where fast as the 100, the 200, the 4 hurdles, all the Olympic events, smoking everybody. Great.
Mm-hmm. Then you make the wrong person mad. They decide to start hunting you down because
Kill him.
you're clearly a vamp.
I'll turn you and I'll have you go kill him for me.
No,
See? Problem solved.
that doesn't sound like a very good plan to me. Sounds like a good way to get yourself staked, brother. Oh, man.
I was trying to think of this quest in House P, and I can't remember what it's called. When you go all the way to the top left in House P, and then I remember there's a drought quest. You have to go through the wilderness, and you have to go down into the place. You know what I'm
You're
talking about?
talking about... Yes.
Does it run that one anymore?
I ran it... I've made a video, and I've ran it a couple of times, but I haven't run it in a long time.
Oh, okay. So I just can't remember who it was. Look on the
It's got
West
Forgotten
log.
in it, I believe. It's level 11, I think.
Okay.
But I wouldn't recommend you go to do it. Unless you want to get frustrated and pissed off. Huh?
XP's not very good.
Well, the XP's not very good, but also you have to kill everything in a room without a zombie inside the room that's fighting all the monsters before it dies.
Oh, it was one of those? I can't remember.
Yeah, again, I'm trying to think what it's called.
I tried to do the one in Giant Hole where you have to carry the torch around, and
I mean, the Veil?
the Veil, I'm sorry, the Veil. I'm sorry, yeah, the Veil. I get confused.
It's fine. I'm just checking. Wow, that was a delayed. Oh, where are you, guy? You're supposed to be right here. Okay. There we go, there's a heal. Huh. I wonder where I moved him to, because I do not remember. It doesn't matter, he's here now. Wow, the server lag is getting real.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy, like it's bouncing.
Like I'm watching the effects go off. Time delayed. Like very far time delayed. Alright. I just hope I don't have to go back to the chiropractor tomorrow. This gets worse.
You have a migraine right now?
Oh yeah, of course. I'm awake.
Yeah, I can't.
Or asleep. Hmm? You get them enough, you just learn to deal with them. The biggest problem right now is that I'm still struggling to like be able to move my neck in all the directions. And every time that I hit that pressure point in my neck where it's uncomfortable, it spikes a big old pain jolt right up into my brain. But of course, all I want to do, like subconsciously, is teach myself to like get over it by just constantly picking that pressure point and just hitting it non-stop.
Does that seem to work for you?
No, I just keep getting the pain spikes. I keep figuring sooner or later I'll get used to it, but
They said ice was helping you for a little bit. That first couple days of ice.
yeah, I put a can of, well, I guess it's not soda, but a can of the LaCroix on my neck I went upstairs before I started the stream. It was pretty nice, but
Look at you, you got some moves there. Look at you dancing like Prince.
I know, right? Just
Yesterday was Prince's birthday.
get on it. Well, it would have been.
Yeah, Monkey from Korn. Yeah, it would have been 62 years old.
Rhythmic sounds of mining takes on stone, resound from down below.
All right. I feel like there's some other famous birthdays yesterday too. I don't know. I've never really been a Oh, Ghostbusters came out supposedly 36 years ago today.
Did you see that they found the Finn's gold? That guy in New Mexico found it?
Did see that somebody found some treasure. I didn't see who.
Yeah, the famous Finn guy. He's a wealthy artifact historian. He buried it like 10 years ago. And everybody was trying to look for it. 4 people died looking for it, actually, and someone found it yesterday.
Yeah, somebody. I saw that somebody had found some gold. I just didn't. I didn't look too deep into the story. Is that the one where the guy left the big riddle or whatever?
Yep, 29-page poem. Yeah, my mom was funny. She came in the room this morning. Goes, hey, someone found some lost money. Like, what do you mean? Check on TV. I said, well, it's either gonna be the lost Confederate gold or it's gonna probably be Finn's treasure. I go, where was it at? She goes, in the Southwest. I go, probably Finn's treasure. Come on, look, that's what it was. And the guy doesn't want to be known who found it. Like, I would kill everybody. The guy found. I found it. Me. News team, come. Unless he has a bunch of relatives that'll mooch it off of him.
Oh, probably that. But also, right now, do you really want to have like $1 million worth of gold floating around someplace, like physical gold, and the craziness going on right now in the world?
No, I was going right to the bank. So we're going right straight to it.
What is that going to do?
It's, the chest is 20 pounds, and inside it was 20 pounds of gold. Some gold in like mirrors from like Egypt and all kinds of stuff. Old Spanish gold coins. Quite the investment. I remember back in the day doing this solo, and I was on this quest for heck along. You didn't know how to really do it. Just kind of for so long when I figured it out.
This one?
Yeah.
This one's not bad.
I had done it in a group like twice before. My job was just basically like kill stuff or heal stuff, and everyone else doing the puzzle stuff. So I said, I'm gonna try it myself. And I tried it. It took so long.
Yeah, figuring out the puzzles the first time can be a challenge, but you end up having to do the star puzzles. Like, they did it so many times in DDO Land. Are you gonna actually cast the heal spell that you keep saying you're gonna cast on me, or there we go?
I refuse to do that spies.
Spies in the house? Nah, Chris is fine.
Jump, fall down, fall on that stupid electrical stuff. There we go.
Just gotta know what you're doing. That's Quest Go, that one's not that bad.
I was trying to find that strike through thing on the DDO wiki. I couldn't find it anywhere.
Can't find strike through?
Yeah, I was like looking for.
It's under the
skills, the feats, the air, like
it's under the two-handed fighting. Probably is where you'll find the description of it.
Oh, okay. That's probably what I find. I was looking for like every
But you
class
should have been
tree,
able to.
but
You should have been able to search for the word. Well, yeah, there's. It's in there. It's in different places, but it's under. Probably the easiest way to find it would be under the two-weapon fighting. But basically, it's a two-handed fighting feat chain, and then PDK has a line that can get it, a racial line. Is that a Fear Reaper? It's a Plague Reaper, great. Trying I think who else has a line. Barbarians have a line.
Half orc.
I imagine they would be likely to, but I don't know that for sure. Solve this puzzle really quick. Like I said, some barbarians do. I imagine some of the other fighters do also. But again, it's mostly there to all the places and people that used to have some sort of line for glancing blows have it now. Basically. Because glancing blows was trash. I don't want to be dancing as the Plague Reaper. Alright.
So, you've killed every officer who knew about the mission. That'll do just fine.
Alright, come over here, Temps. You get in attack mode.
But here's one last thing to remember me by. Behold the might of
I'm
Drone.
gonna try to solve this puzzle before those guys can like aggro on me. Oh, it doesn't look like it's gonna let me. Puzzle solved. Don't want to play this game.
Your mission is a success. The few remaining stragglers pose no
Yep, give it to me, give it to me. And sure, I don't care where, just get me out of here. Nice, not bad. Take it. Alright.
There you go, man. Look at that.
Yeah, it's not a hard quest, you just have to know what you're doing. They have hard ones, but so that was Reaper 4. Not bad. Right,
Next
that's
life, Reaper 6. Next life.
there's a big change from 4 to 5.
You got a hireling. You got Ellery.
That's true. She's pretty
You
big.
should make an epic Ellery. That'd be better.
I mean, I would be pretty pleased if they would work on the hirelings in general, but
I agree.
I don't think that's going to happen until they do a pass.
You have all these classes. You can't get like a better ranger or better rogues or artificer or you know what I'm saying, something cool.
It's the UI that messes them up. It's not the other stuff. Oh. So I want to take focus. I also would like to be able to take staff training. I also want to take focus. Alright, let's just do 1 point for now. So our next rank up will take the other one. Alright, somebody owes me some treasure. Start with you. You owe me some treasure. Oh, I guess I didn't finish. He's not gonna name me treasure until I talk to this person and get my reward. Where's a collapsed portable hole? Just take this
You
trophy.
got a bunch of those.
I do, but I usually get 3 or 4 life, and this is the first one I've gotten this life that wasn't from a set in reward. But I have one for this life, so it's fine. Alright. Guess just give me this. Alright. Gather. Gather.
things still being used, those marks and stuff?
Well, I'm using that stick right now, the Petrifying Quarter Shadow Staff, whatever it's called.
Oh, I don't know.
But I don't think they're, like, incredibly sought after.
They don't know if they upgraded them or not, I'm not sure.
No. What was I looking for? There it is, the trinket.
I wonder what you'll pick.
I always feel like I'm wasting an item by putting it in my gym thingy. I gotta like go in it twice.
Well, it's how you, like, level up your...
Oh, I know.
Your
It's just
sentient
like, oh,
item.
we drop a couple of macabre crossbows in there. I'm like, really? Do I have to? You know, you can only use one at a time, obviously, but it's like,
I don't know, I basically use it as a trash can. Things I would have sold in the past, but now I don't have to sell. Now I can
Gotcha.
still get value out of it. And, I mean, to be mostly fair, that has been leveled up primarily with heroic items. So, can make a pretty big dent without a metric ton of effort. Alright, 16. Means 14s are on tap, which means... Let me check at the quest log, because I don't think I want to do Age of Rage on 4. And that means that I'll either have to step it down or find a different quest chain.
why don't you do Shroud?
Shroud flagging stuff's generally at 18. I try to do the things 2 levels below what they are
Oh, I forgot what
on
level it was.
normal, or whatever difficulty they are on elite. So let's see, 14s. 14s are Subversion Chain or Age of Rage Chain or Necropolis 4, Necro 4.
Necro's always cool.
Yeah, I don't mind doing a couple of them, but a couple of them are going to be sucky on this build. Think, though... What haven't I done lately? I guess if I decide to do a little bit of epic stuff with Tobrel, I want to stay away from, like, Age of Rage. Or not Age of Rage. I'd want to stay away from... Actually, he's on, I think, right? He's on Sig.
So if you're gonna do epic stuff, you avoid other quests that you normally do on heroic.
Yeah, some of the... It's weird, because some of them, they count as brand new quests, and some of them don't, I think. For a while. Like, so Giant Holds are all Return to Giant Holds. They have different quest givers, so they count as first-time bonus either way.
Okay.
Where, like, Lords of Dust, for example, I believe are the same quest.
What about Three Royal Cove?
I usually don't redo Three Barrel Cove, but I think they're the same quest giver. I'm trying to think what the... Never mind. I think I know the answer to these questions. Alright, so let's... Yeah, let's just go hit the Necro... Couple of Necro quests, and then we'll go from there and see what's up. Yeah, this will be fine. At the very least, we can still go do Litany sometime. I think Litany is a 17. Man. Raider's still 11. I imagine I'm going to end up catching Raider on the other side again, pulling him along some more. I don't know when we TR'd either, but I feel like it hasn't been that long.
Fridays a week, right?
Well, I'm trying to think. So I feel like I had to go, I went an extra day leveling this life, or last life, but I don't remember.
I had surgery that Thursday, and then I think you TR'd the next day.
On Friday? Maybe. I mean, I have to go back and look, but which is not a big deal. You can just go back and look on the stream videos or YouTube or whatever. Oh, I need to trim my beard.
Yeah,
It's getting to the point where I'm starting to play with it again.
I just can't do the hair on the neck thing. I can't do that. It just bugs me. I shaved this morning.
It's all about your grooming tool, I guess.
And Cammy always pulls on it. I'm like, good touching it. Itches enough already.
Alright, so something's wrong. We did not get all of our hit points. Huh. Oh no, there's supposed to be a patch tomorrow. So keep that in mind, everybody, that there's supposed to be downtime tomorrow to fix the various Reaper stuff that's going squirrely. So my little brother texts everybody, because there's a group text chat, which I hate. But there's a group text chat, so he texts everybody. Like, for those of you who don't know, I passed my board, so he's a RN now or whatever. I didn't want to text him back in the chat. So I texted him individually. I'm like, so I hear you did something that's semi-acceptable. Good job. And he texts back. He's like, yeah, I guess it was almost acceptable. I'm like, that's right.
Where's he gonna work at? In town or somewhere else? Or?
I have no idea.
Oh.
Yeah. He lives in Oklahoma City, so we don't hang out very much. One of the things I hope to rectify in the bus is to be able to go visit my brothers more and hang out and do stuff. Alright, can we please just kill this thing? What is
It's like
taking so
regenerating, isn't it?
Well, I'm also hitting it with... Well, one, it's a light bearer, so it's going to get a bunch of hit points back. But two, it's just a jerk. Alright.
Clone of Cold Death, sir.
No. Cone of Cold's for a different thing. Alright. Come here, Mephits.
I remember when the old Shamus used to use cool spells like Stinking Cloud and stuff like that.
I
Now
still
you just
do.
stick.
I still do all this stuff. The difference is that... Well, I'm not Sneaking Cloud. Cloud Kill. The difference is that I'm a monk. I'm a monk person, man. Like, you can't... Like, you have to be able to play what the class can do.
Next wizard in there. You're scroll. You scrolls. You got UMD.
Yeah, not enough. One, not enough, and two, scrolls don't do anything without the proper...
Maybe that's what I'll bid on next time. You gotta be a human fighter, and you can use scrolls with
Good
scrolls.
luck. Good luck.
a bit on that one.
Not Inferno. I like Inferno. I actually do like Inferno. A lot of people don't like Inferno, but I do. Alright. Come set us on fire. Stop screwing around with that other stuff. There we go. Like, part of the issue is that I do all this fire damage that doesn't actually matter / help at all fighting the fire elementals. Alright, anything else here that needs to be killed before we turn that on? Looks good. Oh, wow. That's a Soul of Ice fire, undead fire elemental. That's not a very fun combination. Alright. Oh.
Trip him.
Oh, we got it. We got it. We good. Alright. Go take care of this guy. Then once he's cleaned up and we get rid of this fire method shenanigans, our hireling should be safe in this corner. Should be. May have to do a summon and get a heal and re-summon so he doesn't run off. But he should be out of line of sight as long as he doesn't start running around. Which we want to make sure he doesn't.
Should make a rogue assassin uses a club. Just mollywops people in the head.
Oh, I mean, we kind of did that with the great sword. Basically the same thing. Alright, you get tripped so I can loot this. Alright. And then that guy died. Perfect. Alright, then we can also pop our healer in here, and that's safe. Let's get a refresh on the important things. So we used one lay on hand, so we're probably fine. Blah, 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 blah.
Sounds like a Walking Dead.
It's 1 million stupid methods. Gotta be careful to make sure that the strike through doesn't break that.
You know, it'd be kind of cool if you can like hop into like
Lana.
the game from like a remote setting, like in your house, like you can control like a monster. Hop into a random raid. Danger. Let's give it 10 million hit points. Test War Tentacles though.
Hey, Strim Tom, thanks for the raid, buddy. Appreciate you as always. How was your is today Monday? Today's Monday. How was your stream? Yes. Yes. I think they reset something and that notification got louder. Alright, let's get rid of this guy. 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 Let's get Strike through pretty good. I agree. Yeah, I know. There could be some like various weird shenanigans that happen in DDO. I would be fine with it, I guess. No. Should just kill that guy, right? Stream was good. You think you're sick? I'm sorry to hear that. Get plenty of fluids and rest and all the grown-up
It's a very
stuff.
intense moment. The chance to try something nobody's ever tried before.
Hey Legion, thanks my friend. Welcome to the 14-month tier. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Appreciate you helping support the stream. But hopefully you'll be feeling well soon. Spent the weekend not feeling very well myself, so feel your pain. Feel your pain. Oh, come on. Let's get got. So on the plus side, we've been able to take the Dark Stick Monk into Reaper 4s and feel pretty good about it. Overall, for the most part. We do still use a hireling just to make the healing process go a little quicker, but it's trudging along. I guess we better clear some aggro. I don't want the hireling wandering in the hallway yet. He's detected a baddie. Oh, that's good.
But wouldn't that be a good idea, Sam? It would be a remote DM, do whatever you wanted to do.
Well, the problem with DMing DDO just doesn't allow that kind of stuff. It'd be a different
I know,
tool.
but just if you could, like, you drop in someone's raid and think they're all cool because they know they're raid inside and out. Also, you drop, like, you know, a couple new dragons on there, a couple new this, a Tarask or two or something, then watch them all cry and scream and bring up tickets about the game. It'd be great.
Yeah, well, again, you would think it's all great until something messed up happens to you and prevents you from being able to do a thing that you carefully planned for.
Well, that's what I'm saying, but if you know it inside and out, you already know what's going to happen, the outcome's never going to change.
That's incorrect. There's always an opportunity for things to go wrong or mess up. Always an opportunity for failure. Failure is always an option, to quote one Adam Savage. Now granted, things get a little stale, and that's the reason why you gotta push your difficulties, and you gotta adjust your gear, and you gotta find things to continue advancing forward, or you don't keep playing DDO or any game that hard. Like, I would not be opposed to having...
Vampire jumped in right now. Probably kill him easily, but it's like something random. You're like, whoa, I've never seen this before. Alright.
No, I'd probably be dead. If there was one extra monster there, I probably would have died. As it is, I might still die. There we go. Now, fireball me. Nope. I'm waiting patiently for my fireball. Fireball me. Do not make me cast fireball my own damn self. Let's go! Oh, come on. Oh, you suck. Right here. Fireball me. Don't kill that guy. Leave him alone. Come on, man. Just come over here and cast fireball on me. Let me count to 1. Oh, yeah, here we go. Sweet. It's like a fireball. Also like a fireball. Yes. Alright, what do we got? We got a guy who can... Oh, gross. I don't think that's got... Oh, we got lucky. Nice. I mean, again, it's a tool that is an opportunity to be malicious. And I'm not about that. Also, the other thing to keep in mind about DDO is it is player versus environment game. Now, if they made like one quest where one person could go in on a DM side and you earn points that unlock certain things, and you could unlock things in different areas or whatever, different places, and then you had a...
I look at it as teaching, doing a better job teaching tool than a malicious tool.
Yeah, but that's not how it get used. Oh, we're gonna get wrecked here because of this stupid Reaper. Yep. Wow. I was a Carnage Reaper. I thought it was just a Fear Reaper. I guess I read it wrong. How do I feel about the staff build? It's okay. It's not my favorite. I think it should have been a light build, and I did not build it as a light build. I built it as a dark build, and I think that was incorrect. Oh, okay. I think if I was going to suggest it to people, I would make it into a light build instead. That ability to double up your healing. So like, yeah, I'm using the Shadow Staff or the Macabre Staff for some self-healing, but that ability to just augment into a healing curse also would be real strong. But yeah, if there was like a... Huh?
What if you could pick a different race? Would you choose half orc maybe?
No, I don't think I got any... I don't think there's anything in particular that I would have gotten one way or the other. PDK probably would be the only real one that I would consider. Maybe a half-elf. But even that, I'm not really sure. Like, the reason ASMR makes good sense is wisdom-based. So you get to add in the wisdom-based stuff with your wisdom class. And you have that extra good healing amp for your lay on hands. But more strike through would also obviously be acceptable.
Would you add some rogue in there too to get that 15% attack speed?
You know, I've considered it, and I'm honestly not sure if that's worth messing up my monk capstone. Like, I'm usually not a guy who's like real big on... Just gonna make sure you're down here. I'm usually not a guy who's real big on capstones, but I feel like for this build you're gonna want all the bonuses you can get your hands on. Plus I have... Oh god, no. Forward. Why? Oh good, we're just leashing backwards, that's all. It's fine. So we want it... Okay, that one's a Carnage Reaper. That's what happened. Well, we're out of healing, so... Whatever we got left in the tank is what we got left. Temps, Papa needs you now, more than ever. Make the heal magic. Nope, not today? Okay. How about right here? You want to make the heal magic today? Come on, give me a couple of healing and I'll be able to get some work done. Nope. Alright, we're dead. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. So what do we actually have on that poll? A Carnage Reaper and a second Carnage Reaper. That explains a couple of things. What do you think about a mechanic for people who... to build their own quests, where you can earn like statue or something, unlock a monster type, and you can use them in your own player-made dungeon? I have no problem with player-made dungeons, assuming they get reviewed and there's some sort of process. They can be abused in two ways. One, they can be malicious, or two, they could be give-me's, which is basically the same kind of stuff that used to happen in Neverwinter Nights. You either had like your power-up quests that were like run through and get all your experience that you could want. Like that was common. Oh god. I'm trying to just raise temps. I did not want to jump down here. Timps, did you get brought to life? Oh, we just dead then? Alright, so I just dreamt... Oh my god. How many Fear Reaper or Carnage Reapers are here? They're like all here. Oh, we did. Well, that was a waste of time. I cannot believe all these Carnage Reapers, man.
You're like healing pots. Save yourself.
You can't. There's...
Oh,
You're,
yeah.
you're getting healed for like 3.
That's right.
My only way to get through there was to get Tim's back up on his feet. And the Carnage Reaper like teleported on top of me. Can I make it to one of the shrines? I don't think so from here. Yeah, I think I should have walked the other direction instead of this way. If I would have went the other way, I think I would have been close enough to a shrine. We could have rezzed. Stupid. Too many Carnage Reapers. Alright, well, too many Carnage Reapers.
You gonna have a cake?
I'm not going to cake for nonsense like that. Just go do it again.
I definitely would not be malicious like my friend does. It would be one kobold, 1 hit point, and the treasure chest that every piece of gear in the game.
Right, which is the other part of the problem.
That's what people want. That's what the games are played for.
I mean, again, that's the other part of the problem, is that people would do that, because that's literally what people did. You would have to have some sort of review process. Also, the way the dungeons are made in DDO is a very intense and labor-intensive process. You know, we see the end results, and we don't realize how much goes into it. Three Carnage Reapers. Is there like literally anything I could have done to change that or fix it? A piece of gear that I need to reevaluate? I don't think so. But I definitely think that there would have to be some sort of like adjustment system where you'd be able to vote that somebody's good or bad. And if you made it to, like, if you were being malicious, like overly malicious, people would be able to vote you out, and you wouldn't be able to be their DM person, like guest DM person anymore, and
There's some powerful people in this game, man.
it would turn into a lot of people not being able to do stuff together.
I watched a guy do Reaper 8, one of those new raids by himself with an alchemist, and the whole screen just said millions of damage. He didn't even affect it. So me throwing like a dragon in there, probably not gonna hurt his day.
Sure,
He might have to cast a different spell he's never casted before, but hey, you know, adapt.
sure, against like maybe the guy who's playing the current most DPS broken build, and against the guy who's got all the past lives and everything's ready to go. But you can't tell the difference between that guy and like the random group of static group people, or
I'm talking
the
about
group.
like, you know who the raid groups are. Okay, these guys run every day, all day. They're the top gear in the game. They know what the questions are now. It's not a challenge for them. Let's do this.
Right. So you're gonna mess with the best people.
I'm not messing with us.
So then it would start tweaking. You see what I'm saying? It would start tweaking into, oh, how do we mess with these guys? Oh, I know. We're not gonna spawn a dragon. We're gonna spawn a bunch of oozes while they're beating on the end boss. Like I said, it creates an opportunity to be malicious player on player, which is not.
It's like I always go back to like a basketball analogy. I couldn't teach kids to be better basketball players if they're playing against kids lesser than them or equal. They got to be better kids to get better.
Sure, but you're not playing. You're playing against a robot. You can be. You're still getting. You can still improve. Hi, DDO. I would like to enter the quest. If I was in the quest, I wouldn't get these negative levels. But apparently, I'm not allowed to enter the quest. Now I have 6 negative levels. All right.
The heck is hitting you? Oh, something from above.
Yeah, stuff that should not have ever been able to touch me because I should have been in the quest. But the quest door didn't want to open. Man, it's little things like this that make me not want to stream DDO some nights. It's like, you know what? The game's going to be like this. I'm going to do something else. Like, look at this leash back. Oh, there the quest door tried to open. Hey, the shrine finally spawned in. Wonder how many more times the quest is going to open.
Wow, look at that. Like frozen jumping back.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's not like this where you just like, you know what, maybe there's something else I could do. Look how many negative levels Temps probably has. Yeah, look at that. He was down more than 150 hit points. So for him, that was probably like 12 levels.
That's crazy.
Oh, and I can't get off this hill, so I guess... Oh, there we go. Nope, still can't. Can't move. This must be like what the people were telling me about the Epic Orchard having all sorts of problems. I wonder if this is the similar...
Remember a few weeks back I was playing, I kept trying to follow you, and I had this horrible lag, I just can't do anything. That's what it was like for me. I was like, oh my god, I can't move.
Yeah. I said I've had stuff like this before.
So Monday, it only sounds like it's a weekend or something.
Well, they're gonna do a restart tomorrow, so the game knows.
Oh, yeah.
The game knows that there's a restart, so it's gonna be squirrely. Alright. We'll try this one instead and see if we're allowed to enter the quest. Hey, we did it! Still can't summon our hireling, but we did it. That's right, yay! In the quest.
It's all about it, you got it.
Alright, it's time to put our terrible reflex save to the test. Alright, now we'll wait here for a second and see if we actually died back in the trap, I guess.
Oh, yeah, because you gotta hop over to the one, hop.
So we may not have died in the quest or the traps. Still probably too early to tell for sure, but this will work on the assumption that we're still alive. That's a terrible feeling. I know, I thought about doing some rogue stuff on this build, but I feel like if I'm going to do that, I want to do it at level 1, and I want to have my trapping skills, and I didn't feel like there was a way to put the stats together to where I could do everything I wanted to do, so I had to give up something, and that's what I gave up, so. And if I were to take Rogue now, people would look at my build in the event that I was doing something with people, and they'd expect me to be able to trap, because it would be like, oh yeah, 3 levels of Rogue, you should be able to trap. And I'd be like, nope. Then it would just be a whole lot to feel bad.
Lose from not trapping.
Huh?
How much experience do you think you lose as a whole?
Oh, it's, what, 10%? So, no, probably not that many. I mean, if you get 10% overall, right, then you're talking 380 300,000 experience points. 300. Yeah, because normally it's 3.8 experience to get back to cap. So you have to earn an additional 380,000.
Gotcha.
What are you? You're a Chaos Golem? Get out of here. Of course. Of course, Nonsenseville population, you. Take our time and get our bird recharged. Ow.
How many more ASMR lives do you have?
This is my first one, so I have
Oh, gotcha.
2 more to go. Jeez, these guys are just hitting like a freight train. I hit this button. Now I moved away, of course. Yeah, those guys were hitting hard. I mean, it would be the same amount of XP if I turned around and started making sure I got the breakables in every quest. So, and I've tried breaking more stuff this life than usual, so.
Do you have any ideas on what build ideas you're gonna do for next life?
No, I'll let people vote. Like, I'm honestly not even sure. I've got a couple people wanting me to do a Blaster Alchemist because I haven't done one yet.
Dagger fighting cleric ball.
I've done that a couple of times. That's good. Blood is Life is like one of my favorite abilities in DDO. You're kind of, in my opinion, incentivized to do Bird Bill. It's not always everyone's funnest thing.
Or Tempest Ranger with the Falcon build. That'd be cool.
Timps is in trouble. I'm not sure why. That area, area around the shrine should have been cleared when I left. Looks like some weep spawned after the fact. Timps, get back over here. I don't know what you're fighting, but stop it. Back over here.
Someone's fighting your cleric.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Someone was messing with Timps there. Not sure why. Oh, good, and the door closed after I had plenty of opportunity to go through it, but then didn't because I was cleaning up trash. Yeah, definitely. Okay, I'm certainly having something not quite lay correctly here, and I'm not sure what it is. I know the Reaper enhancements are definitely, some of them are not working as they're supposed to, but they were. I was getting all my hit points. still looks correct. If the swelling doesn't go down in my neck tomorrow, I think I'm gonna go back to the chiropractor. Alright, let him do the electric shock treatment thing. Dislike it, but He was a soul of ice. Getting wrecked. Famine Reaper. Probably not be the worst thing to move temps here. Let's just refresh our death ward as soon as he's sitting here. Although I think I don't know if we'll be done with the quest in 3 minutes, but we'll certainly have a good dent in it. What's left? Vampire clergy left. One vampire clergy left. He wasn't a priest, he was a knight. Alright, that's a priest. I think you suck. Alright, maximum boom booms. Go strike through, go strike through, go. Nice, not bad. We'll take it. We picked up a tome page as well. Always Good times. Get our con fixed. Alright. So that was a relatively easy Reaper 4 by comparison. 1,204 Reaper experience points. Now the million-dollar question is, are we allowed to go back into the previous quest? Methinks the game is going to protest too much. I almost wonder if I should clear this trash up here on top of this hole just to be on the safe side in case it does like what it did last time and wouldn't let me in for a long time. This way we won't get neg leveled at least while we wait for the door to open. Alright, everybody good now? See if I'm allowed to enter the quest. Oh, jam. Allowed. Did I really not have 800 hit points before? 853? Swear I did. Probably shouldn't go running off just yet. All right. Oh jeez. We're gonna get tripped to death in the first 2 seconds of the quest. Certainly looks that way. Oh, that's near the button I wanted to hit. Like practically next door, actually. Okay. So I'm afraid we're gonna have to go back and forth. Because even with the 3 Reapers, I think we would have been okay had we not red alerted the dungeon when all the monsters ran over to us. We got a Plague Reaper here. Going back and forth is the only way to play Inferno, though. Not much needed to guess about that. Well, what I mean is, even though I clean the side that I'm worried about. Plague Reapers, man. Plague Reapers. I feel like I'm gonna need to go back and check the fire side a second time after I'm done with it, you know what I mean? I shouldn't have to double back on making sure, just to make sure that the trash is clear. That should not be something that I have to do. kind of like how this Plague Reaper is hitting me, even though my hitbox is physically nowhere near where he's attacking. Like, I can see the animation. He was attacking not where I was at. The game is definitely in a mood for this quest today. But see, like, normally, for example, right? If I left a bunch of these guys alive on the cold side, I shouldn't have to worry about them. Alright, Beastmark should be killable. Come here, ghost dog. Alright, well, he doesn't want to get off the thing, so I'm not gonna fight with him. Well, in this case, it was actually the beacon, but sure, it's like a pot. Where are you going, Timps? Just stay where you're put. Let's see, we have 20 charges. Yeah, as long as we don't have to fireball anything too many times, we should be fine. But see, like here, right, normally what I would do, if I could, is I would not kill any of this trash, right? Then I would get the fire elemental up, kill the fire elemental, go to the fire elemental side, deal with it where there's no trash, then come back over here to the cold side, kill everything, and put it back in the... and send the dead bodies over to the fire side. But now I have to clean it. Demon Soul. That should be fine. Are you taking damage at the time? Not sure. Come here, dear shadow marked guy. And because we die, we're gonna have to switch our boots, which also sucks.
You gonna do the Thunder Forge quest? Ever done this life?
I doubt it.
You should make a Thunder Forge staff.
Why?
This is better.
I mean, is it though?
Somebody played it full time. That was Thunder Forge is like a thing. So
Well, it was the thing for quite a while, but
then it was legendary green steel.
well, gear creep is a thing. But like, I spend so little time in epics, right? Even it would just be a slot in my TR cache that would be permanently taken up. You know what I mean? Like, how many thunders or I even threw away finally my Thunder Forged throwing star. Like, how many lives would I actually put it to use versus how many times do I have to get it out of my bank that does nothing?
They just fix the TR cache. Actually, let you TR and keep your stuff every live.
I have no idea. What I would do if it was me is I would create a individual quote-unquote player housing area in the airship. And inside there, when you TR'd, everything would appear in there. And that would be searchable and blah blah blah. And it would not be the same as your shared bank, but you could access both from there.
I don't know why they don't do that.
Because
there's no profitable benefit for them not to do it.
Well, but there's what profit is there in getting it done except for being able to sell things for player housing, which they could do, and I think it would be, if it was me, that's what I would do, because then you could you'd sell cosmetics in your player housing, you could sell opportunities to put old raid loot in out on display, so you could see it, graphically see it, hanging on the wall or whatever. You could
Just like they do,
take it back
like they do,
down.
Skyrim, you have your own house, your own art stuff in your house.
Again, it's a matter of will it make money. I don't know if the answer is if their cost benefit analysis is yes or not. I suspect, as they haven't done it yet, people from their polling, because they do send out quite a few polls, their polling has probably told them that people would much rather them spend their time making new quests and classes and races and things. If I were to guess.
If they charge you every life 200 DDO points or something.
Why? They already sell hearts of wood in the store.
That's true.
Why would they try to make it more? That would just turn people off the process and probably turn people away from the game in general.
You can always get hearts by earning them in the game, not to buy them too.
You could.
Way around that.
You could, but not everybody does. I don't. I buy them. I buy them quite a bit, actually. Buy them hell a lot more than I should admit to. But I'm a person that doesn't use my sub money for anything else, so when they're on sale, I usually take my big pile of DDO points from my subscription, I turn them into Hearts of Wood, and then I don't have to worry about them for 5 or 6 lives. But I'm probably not the majority.
I'm in a Santa group on Friday and Saturday nights, and we always earn our hearts. But just playing solo or whatever, yeah, you just buy them. It's just easier, more cost effective.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I have access to 3 accounts now. I get, 1 or 2 other people to go with me with 2 more accounts. I could probably farm them out relatively quickly, but at the same time, again, it's using the money that I've already spent in DDO to buy things, so I don't know why they would get rid of them for me, as a person. I'm assuming I'm not the only person that feels like their time is worth more than the 900 DDO points or whatever they are when they're on sale. Excellent. It's saved. Lame. Alright, well now this decided to get tough on us here. Woo-hoo. Alright. A hireling theoretically should be safe around this wall. I don't know that for sure, but it should be. Also, again, we've orange alerted, and I'm not sure why. Or yellow alerted, and I'm not sure why. Again, much more of our trash has been cleaned up than not. I thought I saw a Reaper in there. I think it was just my bird. I don't know. Again, the things that I would focus on them changing first would be more of... Oh my god. Stopping random ass stuff like that. That just cost me a click of my stick here. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. Are you a big champion jerk or not? You are not.
Actually, the game is more new players or old players? 'Cause
Right now I feel like there's been a very large influx of new players to the point where they decided that they could risk pissing off the old players to keep the new players. I don't know if that is 1000% true, but it certainly feels true to me.
Well, the other films I've been seeing lately, it seems like a lot of people I've seen quite a bit. You know, quite a bit on a lot over the years.
So, like, we've got people doing Korthos Island, Bringing the Light on R1 with the higher. Garrison's Missing Pack on R2. Carnival Chain. Vault of Night Raid is up. Let's see. Some Dreams. I don't know. There's some stuff. Oh, Talab's over here. Talab and Rhett. Rhett's been throwing up elephants lately. Should look to see what level they are. Make me. Oh my gosh. Stop. Oh, I'm too high level for them now. I passed them. I didn't even know it. But Talab is at work, so it's just Rhett playing Talab, or Rhett playing Talab. Dragging him around. Which is fine. It's nice. Nice to do that for your friends. Red alerted again. Awesome. Carnage Reaper. Awesome. Let's get a little bit further away. See, like, I don't understand where this red alert in particular is coming from here. We've killed pretty much everything. I don't understand why we're getting it. I know I'm slowed, but I'm also getting the Reaper. Alright. You, here. Make some space while you have time to... Well, that's like a help. There we go. And then he even decided to cast a thing on me. Nice. Alright. Switch to a slightly different quarterstaff for a minute.
Breaks. That means that you can't use it anymore. You should use it.
It depends on how far broken it is. Like right now, I stopped using the staff for a minute because it's half broken.
The hardiness is halfway. Okay.
Yeah, its hit points are halfway. All right. So again, I don't understand why we... Come on, Famine Reaper, let's go. I'm gonna pull him all the way back here so I can get a heal. That Mephit try almost killed me. And the Horde Wilting killed us. Great! Wow. What do we roll on that? Oh, we passed. We rolled a 7 plus 32, we saved, and we still took 400 some points of 423 and died. Wow. With a pass. Alright. Just want to make sure there's not a shrine back here. Oh no. No, no! Well, I guess we're starting over again.
Gibber?
I was gibbering, but I leashed back and it reset my death timer. It's possible I can make the shrine up here. It's not very likely, but it's possible, I guess. Might as well go for it. Until I know I can't. Oh, I got it. Wow. Can't move. Can't move yet. Didn't want that guy killed yet, because I want to go back for temps. But unless I can raise temps, I don't have a good way to get him to come to me. Because he's not going to make it all the way to the shrine. No chance. Does not have that sweet monk speed. So I've got to bird trip this guy, probably. Hope that the bird doesn't kill him. Although I guess if I pop the teleport over, there's no... I mean, I would like the shrine. Yeah, I'd like the shrine. Yeah, I think we just got to go for the trip. Try to catch temps on the rays. This is probably a fine spot to nail him, I guess. Alright. No, you come here. Okay. So that should put us in a relatively safe spot right in this second. Temps. Yeah, that was a much tougher rescue than it should have been. For sure. Alright. Let's go clean some nonsense. Alright, well there should be trash here. I do not want to jump down until I know the trash is cleared. That should not have been the trash that's here. Okay, let's get the Plague Reaper down here. Danced around quite a bit. What? Oh man, you'd be kidding me. Kinda cold decided to not hit the back one. Lame. Alright, bird. Hero Soul is gonna be... It's gonna be a jerk. Okay. Alright, let's just be patient. Make sure we don't get wrecked in this last room here. Which apparently is the trend today. There's another Plague Reaper. Guess the dungeon didn't red alert on us, so we must have gone back and forth enough extra times to not have to worry about that. Who are you? You can die. Alright. Sounds good. Have a good evening. Sounds good. Alright, let's make sure we got all this junk aggro around here. Anything else want to come and attack us out of nowhere? No? Okay. Try to kill it. Sweet. Good job, bird attack.
Well, hello there.
Hey, what's up, buddy? I just saw your LFM and I was like, oh, I didn't realize I'd passed him.
Yeah, I took about 2-3 days off.
Well, I was 15 just a little bit earlier in this evening. Like, I started the stream at 15.
Poo on you?
Yeah, I didn't even notice. You never came and said hello, so you didn't get all the free XP.
I was listening to a podcast, a political podcast, and so I didn't jump in the voice, and then it ended like 30 minutes ago, and I completely forgot. I'm just in La La Land, sitting here playing in silence. I'm like, wait a second. I don't play in silence. I'll fall asleep if I'm playing in silence.
That's right. You got the stream, you have the voice chat.
Oh yeah, it
You
was
got all
just
the
not.
options.
It's all not on my game today. Not on my social game today.
You should send me a tell with the title of your political podcast because I'm curious. I don't want you to make any enemies in the stream by saying the wrong political podcast, so we'll keep it via text. I have not heard of that one. You like it though,
He's interesting.
family?
You know which way I lean, so you can assume. You know,
Yeah,
what type
I'm
of-
not familiar
it's-
with that particular person's
it's-
name, so
Um,
I'll check it out later.
yeah, ask me about him later. His life story is just very interesting, but his point of view is usually pretty spot on. Maybe a little bit further right than I'm used to, but usually.
Oh.
What you running tonight, buddy?
Well, I just finished a couple of the Orchard quests on Reaper 4. It took me twice to get through Inferno because malarkey. It was definitely a
that quest.
dog-faced pony soldier for me today. There at the end, like, oh, until Brell's counter streaming me? What a dick. But, no, I just finished a couple of the Orchard quests, and now I'm trying to decide, do I want to do Inferno, or not Inferno, do I want to do the Lightning quest, or I just want to
That
go
one's
work on
pained
some
as solo.
14s? Yeah, I've got 3 hirelings if I have to.
Yeah, that's fair.
The one I don't want to do solo right now is on this build, I think. Oh, he sent me some tasty hams. I wonder if was that a bribe for counter streaming? I bet it was. Oh man. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, just doing some 14s. Obviously, I'm on 16, so
Well, I should hit rank 80 tonight, and then Tolap's. He's working his last shift, and he's off the next couple of days. He says he's gonna
that's what he said.
play all day tomorrow, so
Yeah, we'll
maybe
see.
I'll be caught up to you.
Well, keep in mind, I'm only 79. I don't bank levels anymore.
Well, yeah, but I also know that I'm trying to, I say ranked, but level wise, trying to keep together.
Good morning, Thunder Kiss. How you doing, buddy? Hope you're enjoying this stream so far. Our great reckoning.
I've
Our
been
two
enjoying
weapon
the
fighting
LFM
rangers
experience
fight.
this life. Lots of new faces, lots of young NDDO players. It's kind of fun to take them under your wing and play with them.
We know what you like to do, pervert.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 2-weapon fighting ranger is good. Dance of Death is still good, in particular. I couldn't tell you, like, Beef would be like, oh, it's like the 3rd highest DPS. Like, I can't give you that kind of analysis, but once you have
Yeah,
Dance of
Beef
Death,
would-
it works really good.
Beef would drop us with the percentages and everything.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm not about that life. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Long swords with the 1 feet are good. That basically turns them into Kopeshes. But I can't think off the top of my head like any in-game long swords that stand out. That would be what I would have to start with, is I would have to look to see like what's the in-game weapon. Are you planning on playing into epic levels or just going to 20? Because if you're going to go into epic levels, you need to figure things out. Yeah, that's where you're at. So yeah, then you'd want to take a minute and look around and see what gear's around that you can get your hands on and kind of go from there. You have a completed character? I don't even have a completed character yet. I'm jealous. People with their completed characters. Not people who box their way there, though. Because I don't have the income to box my way there. Wish I did. That'd be sweet. Yeah, I don't have all my past lives done yet. Finishing up my racials right, like I have, this will be my first of my ASMR lives, and then I'll have 2 more ASMR lives, and then I have 2 more races after that. And then I need to finish up my 2 more Alchemist lives. Wow, that's pretty good. If you've only boxed twice and you've got your triple completionist and your triple racials done, that's very impressive. I don't know, Tlab was trying to convince me to do something as my alchemist and go to 20 twice in a, or to 30 twice in a row, the iconics, so I could double up. I don't know what I'd even do. Yeah, this Samus has been around since I made my 32-point build Samus. This is my 32-point build Samus. The 28-point build Samus moved to Thelanis, I believe. So I'm just not all done yet. There are days I wish I was all done. Then I think, what would I do? Raid? Bleh. Like seeing my pleasure center gets all fluttered when I see my life or my level bar move up. But yeah, I started playing this Samus in, I don't know, probably 6 months to a year after I started playing. I started playing the second year the game was out, towards the end of the second year. My friend Dustin actually gifted me his account. So it's the account was a few weeks off of making the founders list. Yeah, so. And then I wasn't sure if the 32-point builds was an account unlock or how it worked exactly, so I leveled up a Samus bot who was my Warforged wizard build, and then I got it 32-point unlocked, and then I transferred Samus to Thelanis. started working on a 32-point version of Samus. And then, like, I don't know, however many years later, they introduced TRing, and then that was all pointless, so. But on the flip side, I do have the original Samus on Thelanis with some stuff. It took me a while to get him transferred. But yeah, I don't have anyone with their triple completionists and triple racials done yet. Working on it though. If my estimates are correct, they usually are pretty close. Depending on whether or not I change the stream hours this summer, should make a pretty good dent before the expansion comes out. Kopeshes are good. That's got to be an old Kopesh if you're still getting. Oh wait, no. One of them is green and one is orange, or one is purple and one is orange. Yeah, one is purple and one is orange. That makes more sense, I guess. Yeah, I mean, using Kopeshes is more than fine. Again, I don't know what the in-game thing is. I don't know if you can get strike through if you're 2-weapon fighting. Oh, we're just dead. It's gonna be close, right? Gotta dance around this guy's stabbing us. Like, I don't know if you can strike through with 2 bastard swords. But if you could, like, 2-weapon fighting with double bastard swords and get your strike through, that'd be the bee's knees. Nothing hard. Okay. Not if the strike through works. If the strike through works, then I would say a bastard sword's better than a Kopesh. But I'm not sure the strike through works if you're dual wielding bastard swords. Yeah. Because if you're human and you're right, did you say human? No, you just said ranger. I suppose if you're a dwarven, you could also do dwarven axes. That would be a slightly higher critical, but a worse critical chance. But if the strike through works, then I would say bastard sword for sure. Or I guess again dwarven axe if you were a dwarf. But not having to spend any of your feats on two-handed or 2-weapon fighting should let you clean up everything for the strike through feats. Just got a bunch of people telling you that bastard swords are bad. Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand where bastard swords are bad. Again, it depends on what's the end game weapons, right? Like I don't know what's available in the Strahd raid. I don't know what's available in Bava, etc., etc. So it could just be that there's not a bastard, like a high level bastard sword, which would make it not good. Also, it's probably not, it wouldn't be the best for like single target DPS, but it'd be great for clearing a crowd. You think with Dance of Death you could already clean up like everything in front of you, but if you could add Strike Through to that because you're using bastard swords, then Sword and Board with Bastard Sword is good on a Knight of Chalice Pally. I have a hard time making a statement towards paladins with shields right now. Tobrel has kind of done a pretty good job of beating paladins should be dual wielding into my head, and I kind of think that's probably correct. Well, if you enjoy it, then that's all that matters. Like, enjoying something is not the same as it being objectively good in a vacuum.
Which game is flavor.
Say what?
It's the beauty of the game is flavor.
Yeah. Like, I'm also the guy who plays melee wizards like non-stop, right? So, oh, I thought I took a bunch of damage. Huh. So, yeah, I don't know, like, you get the strike through and you get some of the defenses and the bashes. Yeah, I mean, again, because of the strike through, the numbers are misleading, I think. Because once every attack becomes 2 attacks, or every attack becomes 3 attacks, like over 1 or 2 or 3 enemies, like, it really kicks that damage numbers way up. Your Pally's level 20, leveling in Arcane Destiny gets around 1,200 to 200 on crits. I mean, again, it's hard for me to say. That sounds fine to me. My leveling process was a little bit weird, and I didn't have any gear. When I did my paladin stuff, I used my level 10 Sword of Shadows until level 29 or whatever level you can put on the Barovian longsword, or sorry, Barovian greatsword. The higher level version of it. And that was basically what I had for weaponry. Like, I tried using like a cleaver for a little bit. Now that's not right. That was my assassin build. My assassin build also had like max strike through. Well, that's just it. Bastard swords and bastard swords and dwarven axes count as two-handed fighting. Or they're supposed to. Again, I don't know if that counts for purposes of purposes of Bastard Sword's two-weapon fight, or like using two weapons or not. Oh, it only counts as a two-hander with a board? Oh, okay. Gotta get over to help Tim's pretty soon. Or he gets murdered over here. Well, I said I was not under the impression that you had to have a second... I wasn't under the impression you had to have a board in your hand for it to count. Oh, they killed them both. Thanks. Alright, Ellery's fine. Temps, can you please get back on your feet? Temps, you're driving me crazy. Ellery, do me a solid and pull that, but then don't do anything else. Oh, that's too soon. He's still in the penalty box. Of course. I used to do that as a DPS 2 character in the way back, but it was okay-ish, but not as solid DPS as like a Khopesh Ranger. Level 16. Do I have a bigger hireling on me? I probably do, right? Can we get some bigger hirelings out here? My hireling folder. Level 15. Level 15. What else do we have? We have level 10. Alright. Ellery, I love you, but you gotta go. Ouch. Yeah, I didn't dual wield Chimera's Fangs, but I do have a character that used Chimera's Fang for a long time, the Epic Fang. He still has it. Still uses it from time to time. Although I don't really play that character, so that was my old tank build. We probably just should get TR'd into a paladin and be done with it. Alright, so this is the plan. I'm going to send him to protect him. Temps, you've got to heal yourself though, guy. Alright, and then I need you over here. Alright. No, Temps, you got to heal yourself again. That's Temps. That one's yours. Temps is gone. Come on, be quick enough. Nope. The first one reset. I understand why the air elementals are not just completely on my case. They should be. Of course, Temps died like way away from his stone. No, I guess he didn't die that far away from his stone. Far away from where he was told to be. Temps, this one's yours now. Shield Guardian. This one's yours is now. Alright. Let's get everything mad at me, hopefully. Shield. Nope. Shield Guardian. Come on. Come on, lag. Yes, alright. You can go away now. You can go away now. Temps, come here. How do I have multiple hirelings? From expansions and various things, they're gold seals. So Temps is a regular hireling, but everybody else down there is just a gold seal hireling. Yeah, you can buy gold seal hirelings out of the store as well. Yeah, mine just happen to be permanent gold seal hirelings from various expansions. Like this one was from Ravenloft. This one's from Sharn. I don't have the Owlbear one because it got deleted and I have yet to get them to be able to give it back to me. Like this one's from the Menace of the Underdark. This one was, they gave it to everyone because people complained that they didn't have the black one from the Underdark. I saw that you were raiding. I saw that. That's why I posted in the guild chat that that must have been a bribe for you counter streaming me, you son of a beach. Huh, Netflix thinks I would like Marvel's Iron Fist. I do like Marvel's Iron Fist. Thank you, Netflix. You figured me out. Augment Summoning is very good to have, yes. It's also good to have your druid past lives. If you're like me and you do a lot of hireling work, you want those druid past lives early. That's something I haven't done in a long time as a druid, actually. Would not be opposed to doing a couple of druid lives. Well, racial, or not druid lives, but leveling up as a druid. Oh, that's so potentially good. And yet somehow not there. It's rough. It is a double slotted item. Maybe that's value. I don't know. I'll take it and I'll throw it in the guild ship. Maybe someone will take it. Well, here we finally have our first double thingy. Enchantment focus, enchantment resistance, concentration, and wisdom. I have not played one in a while. I played one a long time ago and I really liked it. The Quarterstaff Acrobat. The problem is that they die a lot and the weapons take a lot of damage. So you want to splash some wizard levels and take the wizard enhancement for don't take damage. So like splash probably 3 levels of wizard and take, sorry, I'm looking for the, trying to click all the right buttons here. And take, no, not the Pellmaster one, Eldritch Knight. In the Eldritch Knight, you want to take Item defense 1. So, item defense 1 will basically make your stuff immune to damage. Basically. Not item defense 2, just item defense 1. I mean, I have to go back and repair almost every single quest. Not every quest, but almost every single quest. I really do wish I had the Wizard Splash, but I could not cram it in. I think I might have that. Elemental Bloom. Oh yeah, I do not have this staff. Beef pulled it on the hardcore server and I did not get it. Beef kept it.
Staff is there.
You're like a million years away now.
Staff is that.
It's called Elemental Bloom?
Oh yeah, it's Temple of Elemental Evil. I got one of those. It's really good.
Yeah.
The paralyzing on it and stuff, I think.
Yeah, I do not have one. Like I said, we had one show up in the hardcore server, which is why I've seen it. I have not done very many Elemental Evil runs. Alright. I want this focus. Focus is some extra melee power, primarily. I want it. And then trying to decide if I'm ready to give up these high level bird attacks for over here. Not 100% sure. So I could give up 2, 3, 4. 4 points over there does not get me over here to this tier. So I have to give up some extra points, and I don't know if there's stuff right now. I guess we give up True Seeing. So that's 6 points, but 6 points still doesn't get me up here, does it? Yeah, it does.
So you want to hear something funny? So Cammy today asked me like what Samus Korobo means. I really don't know. I said I think that's his porn name. He did porn in Kansas. She's like, there's porn in Kansas. I go, yeah, it's a big scene. It's like the Central Midwest or like the porn industry. It's humongous. He's like a porn star. She goes, oh my god, I didn't know that. Right? So
That's right. Watch my monster grow.
I was like, I'll ask him what it means. I don't know.
That's Samus has been my nickname for the bird is back. Nice. Has been my nickname since I was 7. But that was back before Metroid came out. And then when Metroid came out, all these people would tease me like, oh, you're named after a girl.
Whatever, she's a hot girl.
So we didn't know that then.
It's true.
So I put an I in there, mostly for no real reason, right? Like, is that good enough? I think that's too much.
Another
Let's
old
keep
game I
this one
forgot
back.
about Metroid. Yeah, I forgot that one too.
So yeah, I started putting an I in there, and that's when people started getting me like Samus. Like, whatever, it's fine, I guess.
I've always been confused by it. That's why I just call you douchebag.
That's right. Like God intended.
Capitan Douchebago.
Alright, so we're gonna try this. We end up giving up quite a bit of Value Town. We'll see if it's worth it, but I want to try this Void Strike here. In particular, I think if Void Strike works with Strike Through, then we're gonna have a real good time, boys. Real good. If it doesn't, then we're gonna be real sad.
The live version of the wiki, is he not playing today?
What?
Then what's his name? Like, knows the game inside and out.
Beef? I don't know if Beef would know this. Why not get a few favorite quarterstaffs and farm out adamantine and kyber shards? That's like, you can totally do that. I personally, I don't play enough monks to really care that much. But, or quarterstaff builds. But if you were going to do quarterstaff builds like non-stop, I would definitely consider checking that out.
The only class you get wisdom to damage, or is it paladin too now?
Only way that I know how to do it is to go through falconry, unless there happens to be like a weird item. And there probably is. There's probably a weird item out there that does it too, but primarily you do it through falconry. Alright, so I'm going to try doing Void Strike here, I think.
Plays monks, he always does the dex build, I think, is what he does.
Yeah, I like the dex build well enough, but... Alright, let's line them up like this, I guess. Don't know if we'll actually hit these buttons, but... Might as well have them on our bar if we're going to try it. Winter's Touch. What's the last one? This... That can't be right. Oh no, that's not that power. That's a different power. That's that power. So what's this last one called? Static. Static Punch. Alright. Now these aren't considered Void Strikes, right? No, it's a fire attack. Alright, so allegedly... Curse of the Void. Void, Dark, Void. You deal 1 weapon damage with this attacks. You strike your opponent down with a terrible curse, confusing their mind and rendering them unable to recognize their friends. Alright, so basically you charm a thing. Alright, so... Void, Dark, Void. Oh wow, this Void Strike does not have a cooldown.
Void, dark, void, you got certain buttons you have to hit or something?
Yeah, so the finishing moves on the monk, you like put in combinations, and then it'll let you do things.
Is there a healing one in there somewhere?
For light monks, but I'm a dark monk.
Oh, that's right, light monk. Okay, that's right. You do the negative energy, right?
Sort of. Also, this should stack, I believe, with the feat. Is it the combat feat? It's probably a combat feat. Nope. Martial feat. Yeah, that should. So this is this is a competence bonus, and this is a morale bonus. So, like, as near as I can tell, that should all work together. So yeah, hopefully this will all be sweet. Alright. We're going to give this a shot. I'm going to bio really quickly. So, as usual, when I bio, I run a 30-second ad. I'll be right back. 30 seconds. All right. If I was going to be doing quarterstaff builds a bunch, though, I would probably do that G Music. Oh, man. Put some more pain cream on soon, too. That's going to suck. Alright. So let's see. What else do we want to do at this level? So, like, I would normally go do, like, Grim and Barrett, Subversion, Tavern Brawl, stuff like that. But I'm pretty sure those are the same quest and the same quest givers. But Tobrel and I did them. Yeah, maybe they're fine. I just, I want to save as much first time bonus in case I happen to sit in a window where I can make Tobrel, like, give me a whole bunch of Reaper points really quickly. Because that's the way we do it. Alright. Yeah, she's fine. Not perfect, but good enough for what we're doing here. Yeah, put those in a place where we can find them. Which floor did you take me to? The wrong floor. Perfect. I love it. I love it. I do have resistances, right? Yeah, okay. I'm no longer in a place that I can easily teleport to.
The Silver Flame are looking into cult activity in the area. Your help would be greatly appreciated.
So we're going to hit a couple of these, Tavern Brawl, etc., etc. Oops. Send me back in. Do we want 4 skulls? This quest can be tough. Let's just turn it back down. Yeah, screw it. Let's try it. We've been trying at least to do everything on 4. There's been some stuff we couldn't do on 4, but we'll try. Just bring down the magic barrier. What else are we missing? Oh, let's get back. Hi. What are you doing? I said, heal me. Probably have to heal a little more than that. Oh, we charmed a guy. Well, I'm not 100% sure, but I'm beginning to think that the strike through on that curse at least works. Maybe not. Yeah, it definitely did, because we hit 2 guys there that time. Alright, that is cool. Like, being able to double charm things, charming 2 guys at once, pretty good. That, however, does mean that they'll both uncharm together, which is pretty bad. I do like the bird just being able to insta-kill. I really... That's not the button I wanted. Really thought this had a... Yeah, on Vorpal, your enemy is erased from existence. So we have to 20 on that power. It's alright. We'll keep fiddling with it. Especially if we happen to, like, Vorpal a strike through, that would be sweet.
The freed mage attempts to dispel the magic protecting Tifa. Rescue all wizards, and their combined efforts will bring the barrier down.
Also miss having the big heal. Alright, speaking of, let's go get the heal. Yeah, I definitely think if I was going to do things over again, I'd be a light monk. So the other guy should be popping out about that same time, right? Man, that is a lot of things to keep track of. But we do have lots of fist magic, so do we care? Wow. Wow. Trying to murder us there, huh?
My ears regenerate.
Feeling someone took their headset off. Okay. Oh yeah, look at that. Today. Nope, not today. Yesterday, apparently. Stay out of sight and don't do anything. Oh, wait, we should probably be using a... No, where are you going? Now we're just all dead, because you... Dear hireling. Why? Why would you do that?
Trying to save you.
No, it was not trying to save me. Kind of like how you didn't mute before you did whatever you were doing with your headphones. Definitely also didn't save us.
I bet.
Trying to murder us, in fact. We're getting for healing like this. Smoke on our butterfly, 16. That's not the worst. It's not great, but it's not the worst. Okay, come in here. Don't move. Cast heals. Cast Death Ward. Cast another heals. Alright. 28. How am I down to 28? Wow, okay. Really don't understand how 2 spell failures, it's that low. Or 2 death penalties is that low. Trying to get the monsters back out of the shrine room here. Oh, this is probably what killed us, actually. That thing being an elemental fury. Okay. Hey, CDRs, how you been, man? DDO's been good. Trying to figure out some shenanigans, but not bad. Haven't tried this particular variation of a monk build, so we're trying it. I know I like the charm monster effect. Is it better than the bird insta kill? I don't know yet. I'm inclined to think probably not, but it's hard to tell. How have you been, my friend? I actually saw you on your name on the forums the other day, though. I think I was looking at like my recent reputation modifiers or something. That's how long it's been since I've gotten reputation on the forums. So I think like you were in the top handful of people to give me some reputation on the forums. It's good. Staying busy or enjoying your lockdown time? Hey, you.
Alright, I guess we're going to bed.
Ah, give me a kiss, hurry. Love you.
It's like 11 o'clock, but it can't put it off anymore. Gotta go to bed.
You can if you want. Just never sleep.
Gotta fucking do tomorrow.
Just never
It'll
sleep.
come no matter what I do.
Just never sleep.
No,
Hashtag never sleeping.
I need to get some sleep. You go cray cray if you don't sleep.
No, I think that's a myth.
Clay's going cray right now. He never sleeps.
I think that's a
Galen
myth.
secrets and not sleeping and
I think that's a myth.
went cray cray.
I think that's a myth.
You're a myth.
I am the myth. I'm the man. I'm the legend. I'm the myth.
Kind of like it's a myth that you can actually enjoy your job. That's a myth. Not happening ever.
I don't know.
And after today, I've got nothing but anxiety about tomorrow.
There's no reason to
There's
panic,
no
babe.
CBD oil.
No reason to panic.
Panic.
There's no reason to panic.
Total panic. You don't know. You weren't there. You weren't there. You didn't know. It was awful. It was awful. And tomorrow's probably going to be awful. And every day's going to be awful. And I can't deal with it.
It's not. Not every day is going to be awful.
It is. And you know why? Because, well, tomorrow's like going to be 90. And then Wednesday, apparently it's only going to be 79,
You want to
80.
trade offices for the
And
summer?
and then it's going to
For 90.
get up to 90, and then it's going to stay there. And next week, it
There's
might
that
go
like
to
109
100.
and 116.
You want to trade offices for the summer?
100.
You want to trade offices for
During
the
my
summer?
vacation, 100. You think I'm going to be out there painting a bus in 100-degree weather? You're insane. Not happening. I can't do it. I can't take it. I wanted to cry. 100. 90 degrees. Forever. We're in hell already. I can't take it. We're
We have
trapped
to-
in hell.
we
it's
have-
so fucking hot. I can't take it.
It's not that bad.
No, it is so bad. Why?
Trade it.
Look,
Bye.
some people are done. Like, would love to only be 100.
It's so hot. I don't like 80. It's gonna be 100.
I know. Would you like to trade offices for that week? For the summer? I'll go sit upstairs.
The fucking house is hot. I can't take it. Yeah. Probably would be better down here. It gets fucking hot in there.
I know,
The
babe.
chair sticks to me. The dog was
I know. That's why I
actually,
told
the
you you
dog,
shouldn't get
like,
that chair.
Laid over on the bed today. It was hot. It's gonna get hotter.
Yeah, that's what happens during the summertime.
I'm off work next week, but it's gonna stay that way.
That's
Like for the foreseeable future, it was just like basically big flames of fire was what it was saying. From here on out,
again. That's
we're
what we
already
call
trapped in
summer.
hell. No. Summer is next month. This is spring. Spring.
June 21st is the first day of summer.
I'm in fucking hell. It's not June 21st. It is not June 21st. It's June 6th or something crazy like that. No.
That was probably the most fired up I've ever seen her.
No.
It's
Love it.
hot.
Getting
It's gonna get
Sam,
worse. They lied to me. When I looked at next week's, it was supposed to be in the 80s. And now 100. 100.
It'll be good for us to get
They
out.
better be lying to me again and they better go back down to the fucking 80s. Wednesday, 79. I don't know why, but it's the only day. We need to get outside and fireproof this fucking house on Wednesday. Hot.
It's good for you.
I can't take it.
It's good for you to get all fired
Why
up.
didn't we like build the house underground, or why aren't we living in the bus so that we could go to like wherever it's cold right now, wherever that is? I don't know. It's probably nowhere. Nowhere's cold right now. It's fucking hot.
Okay.
Outside of the world where it's winter. All right, I better go.
You better go to bed,
So late.
especially for use. Yes. Oh my God.
It's so hot.
This demon soul Abishai is just crushing me. This is where I wish I had the bird.
But I still have to sleep with the blankets so the monsters can't get me.
I understand. The monsters, they can't touch you if you're
I
under a
need the
blanket.
blankets.
That's right.
I can't stay without the blankets. I'm afraid
Of monsters
that this
getting
is
you.
going to be the summer that old lady me now, is going to break and it's going to crank the air conditioning. 78 is not going to do it. It's not going to do it. 78 is crazy. 75. Maybe
Oh
70.
man.
It's fucking hot. I can't take it. Love you, Night Night.
I love you too.
out there and I can-
Oh man. Well, now you guys know the real secret to why we're getting a bus. So we can just drive away to wherever it's cooler. Alright, I've got to do something about this Demon Soul Abishai. I don't know what.
Fire tomorrow, so go to Arizona.
Oh, why did I decide that I could do this with these? Okay, couple more charmed.
We're like the same, man. Like, there's a reason. It's like, it's just the heat. It's not gonna kill you.
Well, it can. Heat exposure kills more people than anything else.
Yeah, I mean, there's 125 and
Kill more people than the Minneapolis Police Department.
Kill more people than what? The Houston Police Department? Is that what you said?
I said Minneapolis, but maybe it's too soon.
Oh, probably. Oh, man. Oh, no, it's funny. There was a friend of mine posted a thing on Facebook. He's like, in Norway, in Iceland, and Finland, together there's been like 11 deaths or 12 deaths or something since 2002, roughly. And in the United States, there's been 9,000 deaths by police officers or involving police officers. So I went and I looked at the population of those countries combined. Together, there's almost 11,000 or 11 million people there. And of course, the United States is at 328 million people. I'm like, dude, there's a reason.
LA County is 11 million people. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, man. I feel like we're going to be banging our head against the wall for a little bit. Everybody up there is also like the same culture. They're all named Finn. Or Sven or whatever. It's a different thing. Alright. See if I can just stay away. Nope, I already got ticked by the gut. Look at that. The one tier of the poison dot, 77 points of damage. Oh, and a Reaper's back. Oh, that's good. Now the miscellaneous piles of trash are going to start tapping me. Alright, Void. Dark Void. Can we build up enough key to charm some things? Maybe some Reapers. Looks like we got 3 dudes with that strike through. Can we knock out this demon? We did. Alright, sweet. Are you gonna heal me? You are not gonna heal me. Alright, good. Good to know. It's good to know that you did not want to take that opportunity to heal me in face of Carnage Reaper and Famine Reaper. Good. Okay, so the Carnage or the Reapers are immune to being disappeared. That sucks. All right. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. Decided I could push this quest into Reaper mode. Reaper 4. Probably wouldn't find Reaper 2 or 3, but oh man, this one's gonna be a pain. So we can get one of these Reapers knocked out, and then we can focus on the other one. Alright, nice. There's a whole bunch of trash around, right? Oh, yeah, including the... Yeah, I have the feeling that the bird is going to be very strong for us. Again, this could be better, and I'm just not sure yet. Like, being able to charm a bunch of things is definitely good. Alright, well, they're going to work on killing their friends. I probably just got my hireling murdered. My hireling will decide to fight instead of just heal me. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, but then we just killed that thing, so I don't know. It's so hard to tell. Why can't I have both the bird assassinate and this guy's assassinate? This is malarkey. Again. Oh, Deuter's free. Nice. Come back out here. Oh, good. He brought a whole bunch of mobs with him. So precious. Big Void Strike. Well, we took 502 points of damage from something, but the Orthons are still hitting this guy. Not for very much. Alright, they're done. Anyway, so to go back to CDR's question here. Have I noticed more people on with the making the venture packs free? So, yes, there has been more people.
If you go to playeraudit.com, it allows you the statistics, and it looks like we're at just slightly under doubling the players during the pandemic versus non-pandemic.
How many players total do you think is up? Like, how many people? 500,000?
Well, according to the statistics, concurrent, it's about between 1,500 and 4,000 on any given day, but that's concurrent, so it's not, it's hard to say what the exact numbers are.
It's a very intense moment. The chance to try something nobody's ever tried before.
Hey Wood, thanks very much for 15 months on a 15-month streak at Tier 2. Thank you. Glad to see you're around, having a good time. You just missed the wife going off on her little old lady rant. In the event that that's something that you would have been excited to hear. She is distressed that it's going to be warm the week that she's on vacation. Hey, thanks very much for helping Shu out. I'm sure he'll appreciate that. There's nobody I know more who likes a free subscription than Shu.
That was Shu. I haven't seen him around in a while.
Well, his uncle passed a few weeks ago, and I honestly have only caught him a few times since then. Oh, I wonder if that's what's been getting me every time. I've been killed by his explosion every time, and I just have not seen like the text that goes across, like "stay away from me." That's lame. But I'm hoping he'll be back. I've seen him make some comments on his Discord, so we'll see what happened. Alright. Let's see if we're allowed to come back to life again. I mean, we're going to brute force our way through this quest one way or the other. I just am really disappointed in the how much brute forcing we have to do to kind of get through it here. Jeez. So let's see. We got 700 Reaper experience for 1 million years now. Half an hour. Yeah, this was not value turn. Yeah, I think these Abishai quests we should knock back down a couple of R's. They hit so hard. Kind of out of nowhere. So we're missing a page. It's a rubble. I might as well get the extra like 500 experience points for being stuck in here for so long. I swear I clicked this one up here. Woohoo! 434 experience.
It's just as deadly dull as he made it sound.
Oh man. Go get some stuff fixed.
Yep, wife just arrived home. We'll see you later.
Alright, man. You have a good night. And the beatings are real today. Alright. So what if we downplayed things just back down to R1 and carried on with that quest chain? I suppose that would be fine. Just for get back to speed.
GH scrolls?
No, I have 74.
I saw it's the front.
No, I just need to figure out why my
Which stance you use mostly? Ocean?
yeah, ocean stance. You figure out why my the death penalties put such a large penalty on me. I guess is what I'm trying to figure out here. where we can... Yeah, none of this has changed. Next level, that changes a little bit. Alright, take me to the harbor. Take me to the beach. Take me where the XP is fucking easy to reach. Gotta
That's the
catch that
rapper.
level. No, that's just me parodying somebody else. Parodies I can do all day long. Somebody else has done all the hard work. In fact, I think that's an Everclear song. Now that I think about it.
Speaking of Everclear, I gotta go clean out my office Friday because I'm not renting that space anymore. So I'll see the picture.
Oh, nice. I know, I have to double check the address, I guess. I never did get that other box.
I talked to my buddy who works at the post office. I kind of told him I was what happened. He said, well, sometimes it goes through screening, sometimes it doesn't. So
Yeah, it probably just didn't make it out.
just got to pay the package from still not
Hang on a second. I got so many of these Abishai things are screaming and I can't hear you right now. I don't know what's going on with your microphone, but since you came back from that last big break, you've been real quiet. And these guys just like scream. Alright, what were you saying?
We got confiscated.
That's what I was worried about. As long as they don't show up here at the jackboot. Put their
We wouldn't even have made it out of the thing.
yeah. I'm gonna turn combat sounds down just a little bit for this quest. Yeah, I also just didn't know with all the craziness if like letters were just straight up that messed up coming out of you know what I mean? Like stuff out of California is just that messed up. Yeah, I definitely don't think that you'd want to be doing this mind control thing if you're in a hurry doing a quest and a lot of other people are in the quest with you. Like, I don't think they give you a way to break your... Like, they don't... I don't see a uncharm. Now, granted, it doesn't last that long, but still long enough that could slow the party down if you were to fire it off by mistake. I could see some people getting kind of pissy. Where if you're soloing, this does seem pretty great. Like, charm a big pile of mobs, constantly keeping a big pile of them charmed because you're strike throughing, charming all sorts of stuff. We have 5 dots on our Reaper though, our Fear Reaper. So we gotta. Oh, looks like the charms killed it. Wasn't that bad. Definitely is worth going down a couple of notches, I feel. We're definitely landing stuff a whole lot. Like saving throws and stuff like that. Much better than we were before. See how we're like sitting here playing the waiting game? It's not that big of a deal for me, but if I was in a group, I could see how someone would be pissy. So I just want to fire off the void and see if we can get this guy voided. Like the damage was definitely much better too, by the way. I noticed. Remember, under the void we're getting an extra +1 critical threat range and an extra +1 multiplier, which means we should be getting. It's got to be more than 3. Because we should be getting an extra.
800 one time there.
Yeah.
That's like half damage, right, in yellow?
No, not half. It just means that some damage has been reduced.
Oh, okay.
I don't have enough search to search out this door, I guess. That's an open lock, not a search item. Yeah, I didn't bring my search items with me. So we're going to miss out on that experience. It's kind of terrible. Okay. It can't search anything. It could tell me it's there, but it couldn't search it out. I had the spot to find it, I just didn't have the search to look for it. I don't know, I'm not seeing a huge damage increase. Like, it should be relatively consistent if it was going to be around. I'm having a hard time seeing exactly where we're critting. And keep an eye on the life total. So it looks like that should be on an 18, but like it should be critting on more than that.
Critting on 17 once. Look like. Critical hit.
Alright, so let's just calculate what it's supposed to be here. So with Improved critical weapon bludgeoning quarterstaff. Critical hit chance is +1. So that should be the 19 to 20. And then alright, maybe this is right. Maybe it is this 18 to 20, and then it goes up to 17 when I hit the button. And then this should give an extra +1. And that's just range, not multiplier. So the range should be 4. I suppose it is possible we're hitting things correctly here. A bunch of these guys to work. Yeah, I don't know if I like how much I care for this as opposed to just the bird. I guess I really got to get the other couple of top tier ones. So how are they immune to... Are they not humans? It says they're human. I mean, I guess they don't have to be humans. They certainly look humans. It says humans. It's doing the cold damage. Yeah, it says it's immune to the bane damage, but the bane damage is human. So that human damage should be
Part of their class or something.
well, it should be. They should be taking it. They are definitely not taking the bane damage.
Right back. I'm gonna go tell my niece goodnight.
Are the gatekeepers strong? You spy a second gatekeeper portal in the corridor ahead. There's splinters of the shattered door drift down around you. Down their nose ahead. The gatekeeper's blade is this way. It is protected.
And these guys are not taking full damage anyway, so I might as well use the other stick, I think. Button I wanted to push. Because this door is locked because it's tied to these guys' buttholes, and they won't disappear and give up their buttholes until everybody's defeated. Rel sneak in. No, I hit the lay on hands button. You jerks! That's annoying. That one shouldn't have got me. How? I don't know. Tomorrow we'll see what our hit points are. Our hit points are definitely not correct. No, that's not the button we needed. Need this button. Pretty sure this caster. Get this fungus, I guess. Aha, Demon Soul. How you doing? Yeah, I don't know. I do like the idea of just being able to point at something and tell it to die with the... with the monk power? Or the bird power? I'm just not sure. I'm not sure which one's better. Come here. Huh, okay. Well. It's awkward. The shrubs I couldn't... They wouldn't attack, so I couldn't move through them. I couldn't charm them because they wouldn't attack. It's aggravating. Alright, well, that's not that bad, I guess, at the end of the day. Alright, well, let's get upset at Twitter, shall we? What's going on? Oh, man. Larry the Cable Guy shared a woman attempting to pole dance. And apparently... pulled the pole out of the ceiling and landed on the table and crushed it. Oh man, what a reckoning. see. There's one in the 12 and there's one in House C. Let's do the one in House C first. I actually like that one a lot better than I think most of the rest of these. Don't worry, I can take care of myself.
Thundering laughter from behind this door. It's set. Our containment generator.
Says, good night, Sam, you big nerd.
Who does?
My niece.
Oh, well, we value and appreciate her being a loyal viewer.
To start pulling their weight. Carl invokes the power of the codex page he's holding.
This week she's gonna start reading
And suddenly
the Hobbit series.
Sorry to hear that. Hopefully she can get through them better than I did. I found Tolkien to be super dry. I know, I lost a bunch of nerd points, but there's such a thing as too descriptive, and he definitely overdid it, in my opinion, in more than a handful of places.
Series, Tentacle, first book.
What was that?
I'm gonna move her on to the Canticle series with Catterley.
Should start her on the Feist books, Magician Apprentice. It is one of the best books. Book series, actually. Magician Apprentice, Magician Master, Darkness at Sethanon. Like, those books are 10 out of 10s.
Dungeons and Dragons books, or are they just adventure books?
They are fantasy books.
Fantasy?
They are set in a world called Micaldema, and it's about two best friends who and their adventures growing up into adulthood.
Alright.
But a warrior planet. So it's set up in medieval times. So like it's magic, blah blah blah. So an enemy ship shows up on the shores from another planet, and they were getting ready to invade because their planet doesn't have any metal. So they were going to. They figured out how to magically teleport to various other planets, and they're very warlike people, and they're coming to this planet for slaves and metal, and these two best friends end up splitting up and having two very different lives, but then they end up coming back together again to basically find the conclusion of the story. And then they are pretty heavily involved in several of the books, but not all of them. Yeah, they're very good. I would highly recommend them. Said I don't know if they're all on digital or if you'd have to get actual copies of all the books. But Magician Apprentice is the first one, and Magician Master is the second one. It was actually written to be one big book, but it was so long they split it into two. And then he's probably done something like 24, 25 books in the series since then.
She saw a few of my Robert Jordan books, so we're gonna start some other stuff. We'll run to that later.
I don't know, if I had like a physical copy of the Healer that wasn't all tore to hell, I would send it to her. That is my favorite book. But it's like a space... It's a space book, and we did a DDO themed like book club thing that I recorded called the Circle Jerk. And basically everybody got assigned a book that was somebody else's favorite book. And like, and then we kind of talked about them kind of together. So like, I got assigned Les's, which was Ender's Game, which I thought was pretty good. And then Jerry...
I would pick like the Bible or something for somebody.
Well, I mean, you got to be able to discuss that too, but I was a little bit of a biggin. But Jerry read through mine. I remember having the conversation with Jerry. I was like, "Is that book not describe me to a T?" Like, what are you talking about? I'm like, everything that I'm about, I realized because I reread it too. I realized looking back at it now, that book is like 80% of my personality came from that book. I didn't even realize it. It's like, oh, I don't know if that's true. Like, I'm pretty sure it is. At least most of my political thinking I did not realize until much later how Wilson was such a strong libertarian, and how much of that came across in his writings, and how much of that stuff just like rubbed off on me at such an early age. Well, if that doesn't show you that strike through is a thing, I don't even know what else would. We haven't really had that much combat attacks that use strike through that much, but this Void Strike definitely does. Alright. Skipping those guys. No, I'll probably wrap up a little early today. Probably stream until 1 my time, so probably just another hour or so. Like to... it might not even be that late. I'm pretty wrecked. Like to re-dope up my neck and get a little bit extra rest this evening to see if my head feels any better tomorrow. I definitely don't want to have to go back to the chiropractor tomorrow, but if I do not feel substantially better when I wake up in the morning, I'm gonna.
Feel your pain, brother. Feel your pain.
Woo stick.
The surprise candy with some dinner. Mr. Sam, I'm out here, brother.
Hi, man. You have a good night.
You too, I'll see you tomorrow morning.
Yep. We'll be around probably for whatever video game Remington Remington wants to play. I forget what we just started actually, but that'll be tomorrow morning stream. Oh wait, I know. We started a different Pokemon game, actually, a Mystery Dungeon DX, I think. Yeah, that's right. I remember. Oh, you gotta mute before you do that. Alright. Really? I thought I saw some fragments drop. Disappointing. Oh no! Dang it. Really thought we were gonna make that. Oh god. Then I thought we were gonna land on the platform and I could just jump over. So bad. There we go. Third time's the charm.
Have some more of me. Words the tiefling. I gotta go. Matilda. Who needs me?
So, I know this is going to seem really random, especially from a person who's planning on leaving everything pretty soon. But I know a guy, I don't know if I'd consider him a friend, he was a coworker a long time ago. But he is running for representative, like for a state representative. And I started thinking, like, because apparently he's running unopposed for the ticket that he's running on. Hang on, let me rephrase. So he is a Republican, and he is running for the Republican ticket, and he's unopposed on the Republican ticket. However, there's a couple of different people still that are running for the Democratic ticket. But as far as I know, there's nobody running for the Libertarian ticket. So I was thinking, like, oh my god, I should run on the Libertarian ticket, if for no other reason than to pick up some quote-unquote free press for the stream, right? Like all the young people. They'd be like, when you go to do the interview and stuff, it'll be, this guy's name is Clark something. Clark. I can't think of his last name. But anyway, I guarantee you they will pretty much exclusively talk about the fact that he worked on the radio for all these years. So, like, he'll get extra kudos from people talking about how he's on the radio. But then the awesome thing is this guy has lost the ticket 2 other times that he's ran. So, like, the danger would be that I could actually win. Wait, did I not pull something? Oh, I didn't light the little crystal, did I? Yeah, I actually don't know if I have to do everything here. I can never remember this stupid puzzle. Alright, the maximum possible amount of turns. Got it. But anyway, the idea kind of cropped into my head. It's like, oh, you know what? Then that would be some interesting advertisement for the stream. Like, libertarian, video gamer, like, captain working on a school bus house conversion, wants to be your state representative for, like, District 24 or whatever it is. Plus, like I said, I used to work with Clark, so, like, I know how he thinks. I don't know, he just, like, kind of seemed like an interesting fantasy idea for a couple of moments earlier today when I saw that he was running. Like, oh, I could beat that guy. Although he's probably far more up to date on what's actually going on here in Kansas. National stuff I can get into the nitty gritty on. Some of the state stuff I could get a little bit nitty gritty. But not not too much of the state stuff do I know. Like, I know they're working on some budget stuff, and they're working on some school reform stuff, and some stuff like that, but I don't know the exact details. But I could get up there. Alright. I'm gonna run around and smash these boxes. Oh no, I feel like it's probably too much for Kansas to expect them to hire somebody who plays video games for their nickel. Yeah, see, this one's far easier than, like, some of the other ones. So it would really be mostly for advertising. And of course, if I won, I would do it for the 2 years that I would be a House representative anyway. It'd be an interesting experience, if nothing else. Really, this guy just doesn't want to charm, huh? None of those are the thing that I'm looking for. I don't know what I'm looking for, but none of those were it. Alright, what else is going on the old Facebook groupski? Not a lot. Oh, I see. So my wife... Okay. Probably actually wouldn't have been the worst idea in the world to grab that DDO points, right? Oh no. We can... I think we can get some hit points now, actually. Sweet. Take that. Fortunately, we gotta ride all the way to there to get them. But we could also teleport from the 12 after. I think I'd rather have the hit points. Yeah, we're also level 17. Do I really care about this quest? I don't think I do. So what do we have at level 15? quest-wise that we actually want to do. So we have... Oh, we have all of Sharn. Yeah, never mind. We're going to take level. So let's go get this experience points, and then we'll go from there. This dork, right? Way over here. What? You gotta be kidding me. I thought that was hit points. Must be the second one that's hit points. Lame. Lame. Sharn was something I didn't notice was not included with the free stuff. Yes. Yes. All the big expansions are not included, but you can get the first two for 99 cents a piece. I imagine the other ones will also go on sale pretty quickly. I don't know when, but I imagine it won't take them that long. They usually do like a big sale every summer. I imagine they'll be in that. So do I like this enough that I'd rather not have these? I don't know. I really think it's going to come down to taking these other two powers to know for sure. Yeah, then you're good. Yeah, like I said, I imagine, like they had Sharn on sale for $20 a piece, I think, at not very long ago, and they also had Ravenloft. Like I bought both of them for Remington's account when they were on sale for $20. And at $20, you can't beat DDO. Those expansions for $20. I don't think I have anything in particular that we're like excited to switch into. Here's that ring I was thinking of. But we'd have to do something different with our ring here. That's not why we're here, though. We're here for teleport to Sharn goodness and our litany goodness. I think what we're going to do is we're actually just going to go to a litany, and we'll probably wrap up the stream a little early tonight. Let's also grab the key to Evening Star. Just because we happen to see it. We might be keen over there. This life, I'm not sure. This Sharn boarding pass. Now we just got to find our Litany of the Dead. sigil, and then okay, there it is. Just moved it, I guess. Moved past it a couple times. All right. We have 15 minutes on buffs. So yeah, I think we can just head to Necropolis. Yeah, I think we're good to do that. And then the other thing we'll probably do is we'll probably teleport to the Sharn docks, and we'll consider putting together a quarterstaff from the Sharn expansion. I don't think they're that expensive to assemble, so we'll see. There's Raider. Raider only gets to do like a couple of quests an evening, unfortunately. I will return with the completed sigil. Boop. What's next? Alright, let's get to work. So I said, I'm a big Litany fan. I love Litany. This is like my favoritist. My favoritist. You can tell it's my favorite because I sat up. I feel like that's how you know when something is somebody's favorite. They'll sit up. So I wanted to charm the Reaper because the Reaper should like tear through stuff mighty quick. I'm helpless. Why am I helpless? Dexterity damage? Are you kidding me right now? Okay. Weird. Alright, so now he's actually teleported out. Should walk around and poof. I think I actually want to just have them fill up my fist magic for a minute. I know, that was Remington's name for key, and it stuck with me. I love it. Fist magic. It's like the most interesting thing my son has ever said to me when it comes to playing a game like D&D or DDO or whatever. It's like that's genius. Fist magic. Alright, I'm gonna wait for this guy to come out of the ground. He's slow. As many of those guys as we can together at once. Back here. Come on. Really wanted to charm as many of those guys as I could get away with, but doesn't look like it's meant to be today. Oh, we're no longer... We took enough strength damage, we're no longer in our stance. Guess that's another reason to consider the bird over the other thing, right? Does he have strike through? I'm not sure, actually. Alright, something I want to do... Do you have, like, another ring, like any ring at all? We do not. Okay, so we're gonna have to keep that up. Well, you know, we got time. We have time. So, it turns out that our Ring of Command or whatever is giving us -6 to our hide. So, I don't really, honestly, expect to be able to hide through this. But if I can, I want to be able to. But when we can't, I want to be able to equip that back real fast. So. We have 6 minutes of GH, so we should be plenty. There's nothing else we can really do to boost our hide. We're as far away in this corner as we can get. Our stealth score is currently... $37 and... Yeah, 39. Just wasn't enough. I would have liked it to been. Huh. Does that not work on Undead? It's on Reapers. Work on you? Didn't work on him. I wonder if it just doesn't work on Undead. I would not be surprised. See if we can prime the pump for another charming of Undead. Alright. Let's leave this ready to try to charm. Huh. Almost looks as if we just didn't even get to activate it. Yeah, I saw an immune, but I wasn't sure for what. You jerk. We're at 2 out of the 3, good to go. If you're like me and you're a collectible person, you definitely want to pick all those up while you can. There we go. Of course. Of course you would immediately get killed. Why wouldn't you? Alright, I would really like you to come to life and stay alive long enough to heal me. Is that okay? Can we get some heals? I just want to be fully healed before I kill my way down to the leaps. Alright, if you guys are not familiar with this, this is your opportunity. Forward, left, down, through the middle again. Boop. Backwards, whatever. Around the corner. It's not hard. I just speaking it out loud is actually tougher than doing it, I think. Let's do the vampire. Alright, so we're going to go to the vampire. The vampire is lawful evil, I believe. So we're going to go to the Emerald Claw, stand by his side, destroyed he once, maybe he's not. Not traded my freedom. Maybe he's chaotic evil, actually. Delivered to Vol. Abominations. Stayed faithful to the lady. Contract is binding. So he's lawful, yeah, okay. Where we at? Follow the orders I was given. I deserve to die. We are the Dominator. Plans and intentions. Blue or black, although that doesn't make sense in Eberron. Destroy them without pause or consideration. And we're going to go to the High Priest. Also, I happen to just love this quest. So, for no other reason than I love it and they just happen to give me one. I'll drink this little XP elixir. Pew! Pew! I'm not going to say that I'm going to come back and do this quest tomorrow, but it is likely, because I do love it, that I'll take a crack at it again tomorrow. Yeah, I just love this quest. I don't get to do it often enough. I don't know when the reset will be, but it'll be sometime tomorrow. Oh, you know what? Before we run away. There we go. That's better. Yeah, this is a good spot to... Oh my goodness, come on. Alright, so let me look at this wording one more time. On a Vorpal, your enemy is erased. So like anytime I Vorpal, on any 20 on that, God, it seems like it should be good, right? But you still got a 20? But it does work with strike through. Yeah, I'm still not sure what's better. Like the bird just being able to delete something when you need it to is really strong. Oh, that's not the button I wanted to push. I wanted to see if I could charm that guy. Nope. Now you're starting to see part of the reason why the Litany Part 2 here is so good, so delicious. Like champs spawn like crazy. Even if we didn't go clean those, something would spawn. I feel like that's how our game runs. I thought that said 53 for a minute. I was like, booyah. Booyah. Yeah, I think for like a lot of questing, the bird is probably stronger. Like, think about how much easier Pop was when I realized, like, wait a minute, unless these guys have Death Ward, I can just kill them. Like, every one of those guys in the Death Ward, or the tunnels. Or the tunnels, the prison cells. I don't even know if the animation for this is anything besides they just die. So I can't even really tell if they're why they're going. Boo, no. No goodies. So this part of the quest right here I always think is shorter than it is. There's actually a shrine right here. But I never think about it. I should. It's actually an important part of this quest. Whoosh! Yeah. I got clipped by the Carnage Reaper. Two fragments too. What a bummer. What a bummer. You have to start with this this branch first. There's a chest with a key in here that we need. I had a chest with just treasure in it. More letters. This time I suspect it is probably from Tobrel and Beef. I have no reason to believe that other than happenstance. But that's what I believe right now. Wow, I guess we're gonna go back and get a heal. Can we get some more heal? How about another one? One more. Perfect. Love it. How come always the last one? Distributed was talking about how his heals are always, his criticals on the heals are always the last one. He isn't wrong. It's pretty consistent. I'm gonna hit the U button, not the runaway button. Come on, I know you want to give me a big heal. There you go. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, really? Missed all of them? There we go. It seems more like it. Yeah, I kind of like having the charm as an effect. If for no other reason than to give myself a little bit extra time against the Reapers, you know? Oh, I hit them both again. Lame. Oh. We gotta leave. We gotta get healed. Just you. Get charmed. Kill your friend. You also kill your friend. Alright, nice. Once you come here. Boink. One more? Boing. Not bad. Take it. One more. Now, I probably could have brought that guy with me with a little bit of effort and kept him reasonably consistently charmed. May have made quite the difference on this infight, I don't know. Whew, okay. There's a 53. Oh, I didn't resummon my bird after I died last, I guess. Actually try to get a fire dot on. Oh, perfect. Here, be a pal. Gotta be careful. Alright, where is he? There's recharm him. I mean, it is possible that I'm just screwing around more than I should be on Reaper 4, but come on. Come on. This is fun. Playing Charm the Reaper is a fun way to go. Carnage Reaper, that's a good one. Oh, what happened? What happened? We lost our charm on the Reaper. Where are you going, buddy? Come here. Just trying to get an idea of how much the Carnage Reaper is actually hitting him for. Well, none right now, I guess, huh? Alright, back to work, Carnage Reaper. Right here. Get recharmed. We're not done here. I don't know. I don't know how much damage that Charm Reaper actually or that Reaper actually helped.
6.
6?
6.
Is that an empirical number or?
Yes.
Are you sure?
6 damages.
I feel like it was probably more than 6.
Nope, it's exactly 6.
Still, it was a lot of fun. So, can I assume that this letter is from you?
I thought maybe you wanted some ham. No.
No, this other letter.
What letter?
I got a letter just a little bit ago. I just assumed it's from you.
I haven't sent you anything real recent.
Since that ham?
Sent you ham.
Okay. Your guilt ham? Oh no, I
Guilt
got some
ham.
DDO points, okay. Huh? Guilt ham. Guilt ham. For counter streaming, I know, I saw you.
What guilt ham?
For counter streaming.
Counter streaming had like all 5 viewers.
Well, that doesn't mean it wasn't a counter stream, now was it? Just means it wasn't a very successful one.
My streaming schedule is basically the open group raids,
Yeah,
of which there's a schedule.
I know. I may have even looked at the schedule once. Then I went, this isn't for me. Alright. Let's play a game. Pretty sure I would like to have a quarterstaff. Apparently staff is not acceptable. How do we spell quarterstaff? UA. It's quality. Are you kidding me?
What?
Are you seriously telling me a quarterstaff is not one of the numerous weapons that you can make out of this damn thing?
What thing?
The Cannith forging station shit.
Cannith forging station. For Serenian?
Yeah, whatever the hell it's called.
The S word?
Sure. The Cannith stick. Make a
Figured I'd be able to make one of those.
It's in here, right? In the forging station? Am I just cray-cray?
No, my Twitch has decided I didn't want to be visible anymore.
Yeah, it's just the alloys and stuff. Is it this chick actually? Alright, it's this chick. Alright, so I need a energized alloy and a dampening alloy. A dampening
Oh yeah, that's a Serenian weapons.
dampening one and an inner. Huh. I don't have ingots. Alright, make me an ingot. What was the other part I needed? I need a black ingot. And then together I can make a dampening alloy. Alright, then I think I needed an energized alloy as well. Double check. Hey Ritz, how's it going, mate? Yeah, I need an energizing alloy. Like the bunny. Which I learned was built by Grant Almahira, or however you say his name. Alright, metallic and a gray one. Running around your stick monk, nice. It has been okay. Stick monkeying has been fine. Have you decided whether or not you like the bird insta-kill or the void strike, or are you trying both of them? What? Oh, it's supposed to be an energizing alloy, not a whatever button I clicked.
I feel like I should just let you click the button and then all your stuff goes in and you get what you need.
Well,
I feel like they made this unnecessarily complicated.
remember, the fun is in the complication.
No, it's not.
Yeah, the fun is in the not being able to get what you want.
It effectively works out to the same thing as just having a single currency.
But
that doesn't sell bags.
yeah, you only TR'd this character today. You're level 4. Well, then you have some time. Then, no, I think, and I don't want to pre-color your opinion, but I would bet that the way to go is go up the falconry tree, so you have the insta-kill, death from above, and I like throw from the hunt, not everybody does, and the dangerous. Go up this tree first, at least through giant hold, and then you can consider switching over. Because the death from above, like, kills all those guys in pop. Assuming they're not champions with death block. So, like, you can basically kill that and then just deal with everything else in the room. Alright. Well, I think I'm going to actually end up calling it an early evening. Well, I made a fancy stick. A kill a robot stick. I need 2 action points here. Which I could shave an action point if I was interested in just going down to 1 double strike charge. I'm not sure I am, though. Yeah, I'm getting pretty close. I don't know, I've just been kicked in the head all weekend long and kind of wiped. So the idea of like sitting back, laying back and relaxing for a little bit and trying to get to bed at a halfway decent hour seems really appealing. And I'm concerned that I'm not gonna sleep well, and then I'm gonna want to get up and go see the doc again in the morning. But I value and appreciate you wanting to hang out. Yeah, we need 2 action points. I don't have 2 action points, I only have 1 action point. Well, let's see. I streamed for almost 4 hours this morning and now 5 hours. So I've streamed for almost 9 hours today. I feel like I've hit my stream quota if I want to. Oh, the Humble sale is going on right now on Steam. It does not currently seem like something I should look at, but I will probably look at it later. Oh, do we want to throw stuff into the grinder before we go? Sure. Alright, grinder. Terrell's favorite hangout.
I wonder what you'll pick. So
many choices.
Was that it? Is that the only? Might be. These also might give you going. I don't know a situation where I'm gonna put on these mystical wrappings.
A mystical situation, perhaps?
Well, they're like potency, quality potency, various magical shelterings, and a green slot at level 10. Just like, I have no idea when I'll actually put them on. Oh, Dinky Ones is his favorite hangout. Oh, I guess I missed that memo. Missed that update, I guess. Oh. Is it wrong to just... I kind of would like to have my head just sit on my shoulders right now. I don't need a neck anymore. Think I can just get that changed? Like, swap it out? What if I sold my neck? Could I sell my neck for...
I mean, it might come with some other pieces attached to it.
Well, I just want to sell it. I don't... Like, I always
You might
say
have to
that
take a bit extra.
they always say, like, your kidney's worth, like, $500,000 or whatever. I just want to... How much extra do you think they need?
I mean... You gotta kind of carve it from the middle, you know?
Carve my neck from the middle? So they're starting at my moves?
I mean, you got the other thing attached to it, you know?
The middle of my neck. Well, I just mean they could go up pretty high. And down pretty low.
Yeah, they take the whole top off.
Oh, you think they need the head too? That doesn't seem that bad to me, actually, right now.
Did they ever reattach that Russian dude's head or try? They're planning on it.
I don't know. I remember there being some sort of trial, but I don't remember anyone talking about success. Flab says I have a hacksaw and some Gorilla Glue. I mean...
Close.
Sounds like a plan to me. All I know is I'm about at that point where I'm considering a melon baller for my eyeball, my left eye, which generally means that life is not worth living very soon. It's already been a rough weekend. Well, to hell's bells. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to look around and see who else is streaming DDO this evening. Dirty's back on. Warble's back on. I usually stream or raid Warble on Mondays. So we'll probably go that direction here in a little bit. You'll even give me a leather belt to bite on. Well, that's generous of you. Very generous. So let's see. Assuming that tomorrow evening I can get through Sharn. She put me at 18. Cogs will put me most of the way through 19. Plus a couple of things here and there. So assuming Thursday or Friday evening, although Friday night I'll be at the arena. So yeah, probably Thursday or if I play on Saturday, which is unlikely. I don't know. I might be free for some shenanigans over the weekend and or Friday or Monday. Just so you know, Terrell.
Alright. I'm gonna be working on just TRing up and down. I got 2 more Wood Elves, and then that's racial.
Yeah.
Starting Wood Elf number 2 right now.
Oh, well then potentially we can play together tomorrow evening, because I am 17.
I will be 20 tonight.
Well, that's unfortunate.
20 and possibly change.
Thought you were...
I woke up at 5 in the morning. Afternoon, I mean.
No, that's what I was going to say. I thought you were going to try to get back to days, but...
I did, and I didn't.
Like the worst at stuff. You know that, right?
I got back on, then I got off. I do have a... Oh, I need to answer that email today. A round 2 interview
That's good.
email for this place. I'm going to find out I don't know Java and then kick me out of the process. Or I'll know one Java thing that'll make me some kind of like strange deific creature.
You miss sleeping like a normal person? I don't know if I've slept like a normal person in years. Tobrell just sleeps whenever he feels like it.
Dude,
Oh, I'm
nice.
tired. He needs the right kind of, the right kind of job where he can just work whatever hours he wants, sleep whatever hours he wants, and makes
No,
lots
I
of
need to
money.
get back to structured.
No. You're looking for the wrong kind of jobs. You just need to do however much or however little you feel like, and be able to just make millions of dollars doing whatever you want. Feel like you need to open up your quest log of job opportunities and just find that job. Then when you do, also get me a position there. I would
Okay.
also like to just do whatever the hell I want and get paid lots of money.
I'm gonna work at little brother's boob doctor office and just be his janitor.
Yeah?
Mhm.
Not quality assurance.
That too, actually.
That, what do you mean? Can't
We
be both
actually
the
did discuss that as well.
you can't be the
That needs to
janitor
be allowed.
and quality assurance.
It's a small business. You gotta wear multiple hats.
Oh man.
I wear a little hat that looks like the
Looks like a big
The,
boob.
looks like the boob scanner machine. Looks like the mammogram device.
No, Talab also says me too. Man, a lot of people are all of a sudden getting touched by Tobrell. I don't understand. This is getting real rough. Oh man. Alright. Well everybody, I think let's see. G Music said I wouldn't complain if someone sent me about $400 a month to write it off as charity. Yeah, that sounds okay. Sounds just fine. I'd even work hard for my dollars. Alright. Oh no, I'm out of key, out of fist magic. This is malarkey. Let's get some fist key. Or some fist magic. I'm just smoking butterflies. If that's what it takes, $20 is $20. Who hasn't been in a situation where $20 is $20?
Mostly just you.
I haven't been in a situation where I've needed $20 that bad.
You have like all the time.
Oh, I have?
Basically how you live your life, yeah.
Oh. That's probably fair. Oh. Alright, everybody. I hope you guys had enjoyed yourselves this evening. Like I said, Remington I'll be back on in the morning as far as I know. For some more Pokemon DX Mystery Dungeon goodness? I don't know. Whatever. All the words put together. If you're not already following on YouTube, please consider joining the YouTube channel. I really would appreciate it. And yeah, if you're not already also following here on Twitch, please consider joining everybody else and following. Alright everybody, peace, much love. We'll see you guys in the morning. And if you're just interested in Dungeons & Dragons Online, we'll be back tomorrow night around 8 o'clock Central Standard Time for Dungeons & Dragons Online. Alright everybody, hope you have a wonderful night. Toodles.
Night.